Let's get announcements rolling. Hey there, Jedi. I'm gonna have to be very quiet this stream because parents will be going to sleep early tonight. They've got an early morning flight tomorrow morning. So yeah, I'm gonna have to keep it quiet tonight. Not sure if that'll be easy since I'll be playing a hard game, but I'm certain it should be able to be okay with it. Alright. Announcements posted, let's begin. So, hey guys, gamers in the zone, and welcome back to Touhou, one highly responsive to prayers. Doing this with my study stream this time. In that, hey there, Jackie.
I'm gonna be open just one second. I'm gonna be open Discord because it's bugging out. Give me a second.
Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing this similar to my usual study streams that I've been doing the past few streams, where I play the game, and whenever I fail, I have to do a college assignment. Now, unlike Dark Souls, where, you know, it's a single death that decides it, it's mainly going to be when I fail, like when I get game over. That will be when I have to work on some homework. I'm almost done with all the regular assignments. All that's left at this point is, yeah, like I said, just a couple of assignments, and then it'll be preparing for the big presentation on Wednesday and studying for the final exam. So that'll be all that's left. So without further ado, let's get into another run of Touhou 1, and we'll be doing the Makai route this time. Let's go. This is it. Just next week is the final exam. Feels good to be so close to being done. Of course, I still gotta actually, you know, finish things, otherwise, you know, you might potentially fail and have to take one more semester just for one class. I would prefer it does not get to that point, so let's keep at it. Alright, I might need to move this a little bit so the screen on the restream doesn't confuse me. Not sure, but some part of me feels like I'm doing a lot better than usual today. Even though we just started. Imagine we actually first try the good ending here, thanks to the power of slide bombing.
How many Touhou games have you played?
What?
How many Touhou games have you played? Like, how many Touhou games in total have you played?
In terms of Touhou 1? How many times I've played it?
In total, how many Touhou games have you played?
Well, I mean, I've played a lot throughout my time on the channel, and I've compiled playlists of each one that I've played. Outside of a bit of a bonus playlist that's specifically focusing on the Touhou extra stages, but otherwise, okay, this isn't working out.
On a random note, I've been replaying Portal 2.
Ah, great. Fantastic. Fantastic
Great game.
Alright.
Come
on, there we go.
A case of serious brain damage.
Portal 2 would always be a classic. Alright, I got plenty of bombs stocked up here that, after this boss, I could do a bit of, slide bombing. I do have it. Yes, I have this set to normal mode. Oh, jeez. That was close. And that missed. There we go. That missed again. Come on, fire. That went directly over. Oh, it's gonna get... It walked right into the Ying orb. Alright, we're off to an alright start. And so this time we're taking the Makai route. The route that is considered the harder route in this game. Oh yeah, I do have a Mountain Dew on me. Now again, I'm going to try and keep this quiet. So that way I don't disrupt the parents' sleep and make them mad that they're going to... They did tell me they'd be having to go to bed early tonight. I'm going to be saying that a lot throughout the stream as a reminder to try to keep myself quiet. Did you say something, Jackie? Yeah, your voice is still kind of breaking up there, Jackie.
Sorry. Okay, I was just checking last time I streamed, which was a month ago.
Ah, okay. Alright, here we go, Makai round. Ha! I feel like I bombed a bit too late there. Ah, no, I'm back up to max lives. I feel like if I hit it with my Gohei there, I would have ended the stage. There we go. Stage 7. Oh, jeez. Turrets are giving out some weird combinations of bullet patterns. Oh, that's not finished yet. Or that you get the ones up top there. There we go. Okay, so far it's not too hard. I'm certain once I get to the final couple of stages, it'll get harder. I mean, these usually aren't too dangerous, especially with slide bombing. Well, I may easily get my lives back if I get hit. Dude, oh, I missed the bomb. Okay, this will be interesting. Oh, come on. I'm trying here. Ball is being weird. Ah. Oh, come on, just that one square. Just the one card left. I feel like that could have had it. Oh, come on. Oh. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're doing really good so far. I mean, these are good. These look like good stages to slide bomb on, too, so I know I shouldn't be running low on lives here at all. A little bit disappointed I missed that bomb, though, because when it comes to this game, every bomb counts. What's going on, Jedi? Ah, so you're just going through some items? Okay. Come on! Oh, of course it hits it right as I get hit. And when I'm going into a boss. Okay. We've got a eyes. Okay. Oh, okay, I should have paid attention there. Okay, just gotta get through this and then I can do some slide bombing later. Alright, what are these guys doing? Okay, just stay within range here, don't get careless. There we go. Okay, landing some decent hits. Okay, they're doing the missile attack again. Oh, I was focused on making sure the Yin Yang Orb didn't hit me. How was I supposed to get through that? Oh jeez, what's it doing?
What was the last Touhou game you played?
Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot about that question. So, my adventure in the Touhou world, in terms of the channel, it began with Touhou 7, I believe. I was wanting to start with 6, but due to the Windows era games not wanting to work well on the PC, because the Windows games don't want to work well on Windows 10, I basically had to start with 7 since that's the one that, you know, lowest in the series that would work at that time. And I couldn't get the PC 98 games to work because I didn't know much about emulation back then. So I mainly started off with the Windows era's games, so 7. Eventually I got 6 to work, so I went back to 6. I know I didn't record myself getting all the good endings in 6, but I did offline get all the good endings. And then, of course, that's when I started up Friday streaming, when I started streaming some of the extra stages. Then I got to 8, and then I was told to skip 9 and go straight to 10. So then I did 10, and then 11 gave me a lot of trouble, so much so that I ended up taking a break from the modern era games to go back and do the PC 98 games. And the only stuff left to do now here in the PC 98 era is, you know, finishing this good ending and getting the beating the extra stage in 2. Maybe that'll be something I'll go back to for these study streams after I finish Touhou 1 here. And then, of course, eventually I went back to 11 and finished it, beat the extra stage, and then went to 12. That one was quite the troublesome one, but I eventually, you know, got all the good endings and beat the extra stage. And then I did 13, did not finish the extra stage on that one yet, and then I decided to start up the spin-off games. I've only done 7.5 so far in terms of the spin-off games, so in total that's, let me count here, 1, 2, okay, so all in all PC 98 games, that's 5. And then, of course, just in chronological order, 6, 7, and then with 7.5, that makes 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That makes 13 Touhou games I played so far in terms of official Touhou games. Now, I suppose if we want to include fan-made Touhou games, I did play that, like, Patchoulie's Basics on the channel once. I didn't finish that, obviously, since it was not a very good game compared to something like Baldur's Basics. So that would make 14. And then there was Suika Combination, a Suika game, but it's with Touhou characters. So if we were to add in fan games with official games, that would make 15 games total.
A lot of Touhou.
Yeah, because and again, I've only done one spin-off games. I'm certain there's plenty of spin-off games. And currently, in terms of mainline games, I believe they're currently up to 19 right now in terms of the mainline games. So, Touhou's been a part of this channel for a long time, and it's still going to be around for a long time since there's still a ton of official games I gotta catch up on. Well, with the fact that I wouldn't be surprised if Freezing Time occasionally recommends me some other fan games that might be worth my time. I know there was a Dark Souls style Touhou fan game. It was mainly just one super hard boss fight, but it was something Freezing Time sent me. So if I can get it set up and get it working, it's something I can try. Haven't really gotten it working yet, but yeah, the Touhou, it's got a lot of games and a really great community. I mean, it's how I met Freezing Time and got introduced to the Russian Touhou community, which from my interactions with them, that they seem like pretty nice people, at least from my current interactions with them. Definitely an interesting sense of humor, but they seem pretty nice. Okay. We gotta do plenty of slide bombing to get my score back up here.
I've never been here recently, but I think I'm gonna head out for now.
Oh, come on! Hang on, I'm focused on the game right now.
I was just saying I'm gonna head out for now.
Oh, okay.
So have a fun stream, Gator, and I hope you do well with the, what's the qualifying finals.
Yep. Thank you, Jackie.
And have an excellent day. Stay excellent.
Go. Slide bombing's helping. So now... Okay. Nope. Just hit it. There we go. Okay, this set of stages is rather easy thanks to the power of slide bombing. There we go, got majority of my lives back thanks to the power of slide bombing. Still not maxed out yet, though. Dude, am I really gonna first try it? It'd be funny if I first... I wouldn't think so, because I know that Sario is, super hard. Oh, of course you teleport away right as the orb is about to hit you. What are you doing? Oh, jeez. Okay, we got a lot of bullets to worry about here, and, not exactly easy to land hits on this boss. Oh, that is the wrong way. Okay, so far nothing too dangerous. The main challenge in this one just comes down to actually landing hits. Oh geez, what you doing? I didn't see that coming. Okay, oh yeah, she's invulnerable here. Oh no, wait, I can hurt her here. That's right. Okay, just a couple more hits. Okay. I don't know why I'm not using the Gohei to block hits, but okay, there we go. We got plenty of bombs to do some slide bombing in preparation for Sariel. Okay. Alright, we bomb it, so I can slide bomb it. Oh, that still needs one more hit. Come on. Why did I go with that move? Of all the moves I could have gone with there. Go with the one that ends up messing me up big time. I just realized that card to the left is still there. Oh, come on. Am I really gonna lose before I make it to Sariel herself? Okay. Good. Okay, just... Careful. Okay, we got ourselves another bomb here. Part of me is still wondering if I'm doing the slide bombing wrong. Careful. Oh, jeez. The Yang Orb is going all over the place. But we're okay. Oh, come on. That was not slide bombing at all. I did not mean to use up a bomb there. Whoops. That was a waste of a bomb. Okay, that was pretty good. Maybe that was a bit of a waste of a bomb there, but did what I could. Alright, so I'm going into Sariel with very few extra lives. Yeah, this... beginning to kind of lose hope in this run! Oh, yeah, yeah. There goes half of the little I had left. And now I'm down to my last life. Oh, I didn't even get to use my final bomb. Alright. Well, there goes the first run. And as per the rules, I must now get to some studying. Okay, so it's not gonna be that easy. Figures. There's a reason why this is considered the harder route of the game. And I couldn't even make it to Sariel with all my lives intact. So it's definitely gonna take a lot of figuring stuff out to not only get to the fight with all my lives intact. Okay, so in terms of all the remaining assignments I have left, we have, yeah, the burger study, the second check-in with the final project confirmation. I already did the chapter 12 Learn Smart Reading with quiz. And then there'll be the chapter 13 Learn Smart Reading with quiz. Why not I finish off all the, Oh, I gotta sign into my account. Okay. My it's making me type in my password and everything. Just be sure you guys can't. Okay, yeah, you guys can't see what I'm typing in. All right. At least it shouldn't ask for the two-step verification factor confirmation, right? Okay, but that should be... That is not where I wanted to go. I wanted to look at the, okay, this is just for finished work. Well, this doesn't give me much detail about the presentation, so I just want to have an extra tab going into the reading quiz. But yeah, I'll get that out of the way first, the big one, and then I'll get back to what I missed here. Figure out what this wants me to do, as well as having the second check-in. And also, yeah, for when I get to that check-in, just I'll double check here on the details on the see if there's any information here on. Okay, here we go. Presentation instructions. This is what I want to know for when I get to doing that part. So I'll start with the final reading quiz, and then we'll get back to the game. So let's see here. How long will the final reading quiz here be? As always, 20 points at stake here. 42 minutes, it says. So I'll go with the usual structure on whenever I get a question wrong, then I'll, get back to the game. Let's see here. Clinical psychology is the area of psychology that integrates science and theory to prevent and treat psychological disorders. True or false? Let's see here. Looking at the textbook, that is true. Yep. The biological approach to therapy views physiological disorders as akin to disease. Okay. Requiring specific treatments. The therapeutic approach takes into account the client's relationships, roles, and cultural contexts, refers to as socio-cultural therapy. So socio-cultural theory. I'm on a roll with this one so far. Martin is a therapist. Well, because I have the convenience of the textbook, of course. Martin is a therapist. If we've somehow managed to first try all of this with high confidence, once I'm finished with this assignment, get back to the game. Martin is a therapist who reviews current research and takes his client's characteristics and culture along with his own clinical judgment into consideration when providing psychotherapy. This is best proved as blank practice. Saying to look at this footnote, a footnote that does not want to load in, I think might have. Okay, that does. Inquiry, think about psychotherapy. So there's evidence-based practice. Any other practices I should know? But it's only showing the evidence-based practice. So we'll go with that, with medium confident. Okay, I was correct. Psychodynamic approaches to therapy are based largely on the theories of one of them. Who read it? Okay, looks like Freud. Yeah. Psychodynamic therapy based on Freud's theory. The field of psychology that focuses on integration of science and theory to treat psychological disorders is biological. I remember this one. This was biological. Oh, clinical. Okay. Well, I got one wrong. Probably because I didn't use the textbook for that one. I was getting a bit too confident with them. Alright, back to the game. So I wonder why the slide bombing wasn't as effective as I thought it would be. Was it like I was falling under the same issue of it like hitting the ground before? Because I know the combo starts when, you know, the ball first hits a card after launching it into the air. Now, knowing that, that's usually a good opportunity to bomb, and one of the reasons why people like launching it high into the air for, you know, the move that is referred to as slide bombing. Okay, I might have to do some slide bombing here, that's for sure. Okay, so here... Ha! And then the combo ends when the yin-yang orb hits the ground. So... okay, I know this is a good spot to do the slide bombing trick, because you can get a ton of points there. Alright, first boss. Unfortunately, I had to use up a couple of bombs for that. It happens. Trying to make sure this run still ends off good, despite the slow start, due to needing to slide bomb. I do wonder if maybe using 2 bombs for slide bombing was maybe a bit overdoing it. So it's like I still could have easily earned some points for, you know, the extra life through other means. And now I feel like, you know, I got what could have been multiple extra lives and wasted the opportunity to get some more in later stages with those additional bombs. Oh well, it's not the end of the world by not getting them all. Already a ton of streamers I'm following are live. I'll consider rating them later on, depending on where I am with my homework and how I'm feeling about things. Okay, we don't need to resort to slide bombing yet, since I have all my lives intact. I so badly want to keep repeating myself in that my reasoning for why I'm being quiet. Although no one's here, so I have no reason to. Maybe if someone asks, I'll explain it to them. Oh, I'm out of bombs, so I can't... No! Ah, what a waste of a bomb. Oh, at least I got... okay, now I got an extra life. It's kind of too late to use that, but oh well. I'll use what I can get. Careful, Reimu. Watch the bullets from the turrets. Okay, we can stop with that side. Oh, okay. Alright, we're doing pretty good. This is usually right here the turning point where things go downhill, so... just have to make sure... yeah, I'm ready for the missile attack by the 2 lower ones. That time I was not ready. I was focusing on trying to keep the movement of the ball intact. I keep forgetting to, you know, stop focusing on the ball and focus more on the... okay, so those 2 lower ones. I gotta focus more on the eyes themselves and not on the actual... so, like here, yeah, when they do that, I gotta focus on making sure I'm 1 step ahead of the missiles so I don't keep getting hit like that. Because okay, how am I supposed to avoid this big beam attack? Oh my goodness, this is going downhill fast. How is that a hit? Okay, I'm just gonna... was hoping to save these for slide bombing, but I guess that'll have to... Or I just lose. Wow, I lost a lot quicker that time. Okay. Back to the assignment. The blank approach to therapy involves treatment that addresses symptoms of psychological orders. Okay. By altering aspects of bodily functioning. I don't know if I looked into this yet. Biological. It just says, okay, now it's biological. Where the previous one was clinical, this one's biological. Psychodynamics is Freud's therapeutic technique for analyzing unconscious conflicts. That is true, because Freud is the, when they base this on. The socio-cultural approach to therapy involves acknowledging which of the following that characterize a person's life. I would think cultural contexts and relationships, and I would think also roles. So I have pretty good confidence there. Yep, I didn't even have to look at the textbook for that one, and I got it right with high confidence. Estimated by Carl Rogers, client-centered therapy attempts to help a patient by which of the following means. I believe it is... Actually, I don't know here. Hang on. Client-centered therapy is a form of humanistic in which developed by Carl Rogers, in which therapist provides a warm, supportive interpersonal context to improve the client's self-concept and encourage them to gain insight into problems. The goal of client-centered therapy is to help clients identify and understand their own genuine feelings and become more congruent, bringing their actual self closer to the genuine self. So... doesn't really go into much detail. More supportive interpersonal context to improve the self. So, helping patients identify and understanding their feelings. That's my best guess in terms of what the answer. Okay, that was right. In blank, decisions about treatment are made using the best available research and considering the therapist's clinical judgment and client characteristics, culture, and preferences. So, clinical judgment. Issues in therapy. Evidence-based practice, from what I'm finding. Okay, so in evidence-based practices, decisions about treatment are made using the best available research and considering the therapist's clinical judgment and client characteristics, culture, and preferences. Okay. What else we got here? Which of the following types of therapy offers action-oriented strategies and uses principles of learning to help clients? I actually don't know. I'll have to... This one's called behavioral therapy. I don't think I heard about that one. Yeah, no, I haven't. Which approach to therapy emphasizes the unconscious mind and early childhood experiences. Okay, that's psychodynamic therapy. Blank treatment approaches teach people to think in more adaptive ways by changing their dysfunctional cognitions about themselves. I would think cognitive? Yeah. Clinical psychology is the area of psychology that integrates science and theory to prevent and treat psychological disorders. That is correct. Yeah. In the practice of integrative therapy, a therapist might do which of the following? Interesting. Integrative therapy. I haven't heard this one before. Not integrative or electric. It's a combination of techniques from different therapies based on the therapist's judgment of which particular methods will provide the greatest benefit for the client. Integrated therapy is characterized by the openness to various ways of applying diverse therapies. For example, a therapist might use a behavioral approach to treat an individual with a panic disorder and a cognitive approach to treat a client with major depressive disorder. The notion that common factors such as therapeutic alliance contribute to therapy outcomes such as the wisdom of combining diverse techniques. Okay, so they can do a... Okay, I can only go at 3 here. So I guess we'll focus on the... It'll be these ones, I would think. Okay, good, I was right. Which of the following is true of psychoanalysis? Let's see here. Psychoanalysis is Freud's therapeutic technique for analyzing a person's unconscious conflicts. Freud believed that a person's current problems could be traced to childhood experiences, many of which involved unconscious blank conflicts. Only through extensive questioning, probing, and analyzing was Freud able to put together the pieces of the client's personality and help the person become aware of how these early experiences were affecting present behavior. The psychoanalyst's goal is to bring unconscious conflicts into conscious awareness, thus giving the client into core problems and freeing the individual from unconscious influences. To reach the shadowy world of the unconscious, psychoanalytic therapists use the therapeutic techniques of free association, interpretation, dream analysis, analysis of transference, and analysis of resistance. So, conscious, afflictive, free association, dream analysis, which assumes early childhood. They mainly focus on early childhood. Oh, free association was also, and dream analysis are apparently also a part of psychoanalysis. I was wrong about that. Okay, back to the game. Alright, here we go again. Here we go again. I would love to be at my usual energy for this, but I can't because of the parents needing to sleep tomorrow. I'll be at my usual energy amount tomorrow. Not sure if I'll specifically want to stream more Touhou tomorrow, or if I'll be in the mood to, you know, continue with Dark Souls 2 Scholar The First Sin's New Game Plus. Not sure either way. Okay, it's mainly those ones on the edge. That bottom. Okay, good. We got the ones on the edge. Alright, off to a good start. Okay, very nice start. There we go. I figured we'd get at that right away. Oh, jeez. I feel like sudden outbursts like that are gonna wake the parents up. Makes me very unsure if it's a good idea to stream, but considering the fact that I haven't been streaming the past couple of days, a couple of those small number of remaining assignments, I am a bit behind on them, so I would really like to make sure I get them finished, which is why I've seen it necessary to do this assignment today. Is that bomb still gonna show up, or because we... Nope, because we went into a boss fight, that bomb does not want to show up anymore. That's a shame. At least we still have a bomb intact for... I was gonna get hit. How did that not hit? I'm not sure how that did not hit. Or how that... Well, I kind of knocked that one away. Oh, I moved out of the way. This is going downhill fast. Oh, double hit. Alright. Down you go. But yeah, I think we'll be on quite the roll once I finish off the remaining interactive learning assignments. Okay, we're off to a pretty good start, so far I won't need to do any death bombing. Or, not death bombing, slide bombing. But, okay, gotta pay attention to those turrets, otherwise they're gonna be an issue. Where's it going? Where's it going? Ooh, hey, free bomb. Thank you. Alright. I'll have to slide bomb next stage. There we go. And it's just that one. I'm gonna have to... There we go. Would it be worth it? No, I should slide bomb. Careful. Oh, I didn't even hit it. Went through all those bullets for now. It's a bit off-putting because I have to put up with both bullets and... Oh, that wasn't even the last hit it needed. So I have to worry about bullets and making sure, you know, I don't get hit by the yin-yang orb. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm going into this with full lives and even some extra bombs. I'm feeling pretty good about this run so far, although at the same time it can easily go downhill quick if I don't pay close attention to what's going on, because these guys are both one little bullet. I just happened to walk... Okay, these guys always like firing the missiles. So that's something I need to be ready for, so, you know... So while I like focusing on the balls, I gotta make sure I'm underneath, specifically underneath the right eye, because they always like... I got lucky there, because I feel like I was gonna get hit by that. Okay, here they go again with the missiles. Okay. Okay, we're doing good. Still have no idea how I'm supposed to get past that. Seriously, how do I get past that the big beam? The game isn't exactly making it clear how I get past that. Unless there's like a secret to this that I'm unaware of. Alright, at least this part of the fight is relatively easy. I keep sending it in the wrong direction. dude, I keep hitting the ball by mistake, and it's like... Okay. Good. I feel like I don't want to get hit by the star or something. I'm not sure what it is. Okay. Alright, we're almost done with the fight here. There we go. I could do some slide bombing these next few stages. It's mainly going to be the second to last boss, and of course, Sariel herself. We just got the non-vampire, and... Oh, jeez, the weird attack pattern of these. Huh, there we go. Okay, another extra life. And I'd say a hit like that should ensure that I completely one-shot that entire stage. We have got a ton of bombs, and now I got all my lives back. I see those. Oh no, those are just bumpers, not turrets. Another bomb. Look at all the bombs we have now, and I'm maxed out on lives. This is a really good one. It has potential, but also considering the fact that we didn't even get that far into the fight against Sariel, leaves me a little bit worried about how well we're gonna do in the. Okay, how am I gonna reach that last one? Oh, well, that's how I reached the last one. But this is going really well. Doing too well. I wouldn't be surprised if something happens that the, fight against the non-vampire goes completely downhill. Look, it was a pit. I knew it! I knew something like that was gonna happen. Okay, let's just... I did not mean to waste a bomb there, but... There goes a perfectly good bomb. Yeah, it's already going downhill. I waste a bomb, and watch that one bomb wasted be what costs me the run. Okay, so the first part of this fight's easy. It's when she goes about the stranger attacks that this fight gets really tough out of no... Oh boy, we're off to a great start. Okay, if she goes low like that, I'm just gonna assume she's gonna be firing missiles now. Because I was not ready for that. Not in the slightest. Okay, she's doing that again. I feel like that's gonna add up to me like... If I keep trying to do that. Okay. At least I'm doing some stuff that ensures I land some hits. Alright, I'm gonna have to swing my Gohei around here, because that's gonna end up going right in my direction. I would like to... I did not mean to waste a bomb there. Oh, and of course the one time I don't use a bomb I get hit. That... Okay, that went into her. What was that? That... Also, I realized that I can only have 5 bombs on screen max. That's interesting. Okay. That's not the direction I wanted to fire that in at all. Okay, let's... What? Maybe I should have used up a bomb there. I just wanted to... She was one hit away. But alright. Back to the assignment at hand, which it's almost about to time me out. Alright. Client-centered therapy is a humanistic therapy that emphasizes what's the following. If I remember correctly, that's the one that. Oh, it's a bit different here than what I saw. Looks like it. Okay, client-centered. That's different from the clinical therapy. So, also, is a form of humanistic therapy developed by in which the therapist provides a warm, supportive context to improve the client's self-concept and encourage the client to gain insight into problems. The goal of client-centered therapy is to help clients identify and understand their own genuine feelings and become more congruent. That's interesting. It went back to the main menu for me. Become more convergent, bringing their actual self closer to their genuine self. Okay, so gain insight into problems, provide a warm, supportive atmosphere, helping to understand the client's genuine feelings. Seems like that's it. Alright, that was it. The most common form of biomedical therapy is... It looks like drug therapy. It would make logical sense because it's called biomedical. Which of the following is a therapy that uses principles of learning to reduce or eliminate maladaptive behavior? Looks like behavior therapy. Psychotherapeutic drugs are used mainly in which of the following diagnostic categories? Let's see here. Anxiety disorders, mood disorders, and schizophrenia. That's what the thing says. Blank therapies emphasize the thoughts are the main source of psychological problems. Cognitive. Alright. Commonly known as tranquilizers. Blank drugs calm people and make them less excitable. I feel like that's, well, that's actually a good question, 'cause I don't know the exact name. Anti-anxiety drugs. Never heard of those. Didn't know that's what they use in tranquilizers. That's interesting to know. Therapist who uses a variety of therapeutic approaches, depending on the specific diagnosis, is said to practice integrative therapy. Antidepressant drugs, I would think regulate mood, increase or maintain. Yeah, I would think alter the neurotransmitters, typically used for temporary. I don't know about that one. Yeah, I would not think they'd be used for a temporary symptomatic relief. Psychoanalysis is Freud's therapeutic technique for analyzing unconscious conflicts. That would be true. And which of the following are the main classes of antidepressant drugs? I actually don't know this. Let's see what it says here. The antidepressant drugs. Forming classes. Tricyclics. Terracycles such as okay, so there's tricyclics, monoamine, selective serotonin reuptake, oh boy, I don't know if, okay, that's oddly specific. Wait, is that what they call them? Yeah, but they don't have that. Tricyclics. Such as monoxide, such not and selected Serotonin. Oh, yeah, okay, so it is that. Okay. Drug therapy, electroconclusive therapy, and psychosurgery are examples of what kind of therapy. I would think biological. Yeah. A drug that is widely used to treat bipolar disorder is... Which one would focus on bipolar disorder? Let's see here. Because bipolar disorder is like a... Okay, this one's lithium. Is the specific drug used to treat bipolar disorder. Blank drugs are used mainly in 3 diagnostic categories: anxiety disorders, mood disorders, and schizophrenia. Well, I would think, social... Because it's saying that it was mainly anxiety disorders, mood disorders, and schizophrenia. So these are for, like, anxiety. I would think antidepressant, right? I'm probably wrong about that. No, psychotherapy. I did not see that in the... Well, maybe it was further down. I didn't look. But psychotherapeutic, that... Yeah, I don't think I heard about those kind of drugs before. Alright. Time to give this another go. Can't believe I messed up that boss fight last minute like that. I will be honest, I'm kind of doing better than I thought. Likely thanks to, you know, the power of, slide bombing. Still though, that was a really good run, and of course I had to slip up last minute and ruin it. Hey, Alexander, Eloise, welcome to the stream. We're playing some more Touhou 1, highly responsive to prayers. It was, thanks to some help from another viewer, I was able to get one of the good endings, and now I'm going for the other one. Is this played on PCB or something like that? I don't know about PCB, because, like, this is a PC98 emulator called Neko Project 21. I got it off the Moria Shrine website, you know, the site that has all the Touhou games for the West to be able to play them. But yeah, they use an emulator called Neko. Oh, there's 2 emulators I have for this. There's yeah, Neko Project 21, and then there's one called Annex 86. So yeah, if you know how to emulate, I would think it wouldn't be too difficult for you to do that and be able to install and play the PC98 Touhou games. You just gotta follow the instructions. It's not too hard. Had something in my eye there. Getting stuff in my eyes is gonna make it hard for me to, you know, keep this move. Oh, of course, that flies right over. Oh. Why does my eyes have to get watery now? Or feel like there's something in my eye. Alright, at least I easily beat the boss. At least for the, you know, the first half of this game, I'm doing good with the first half. It's mainly when I get to the second half that things go downhill. It's still... It doesn't feel like I have something in my eye, but I have that feeling like it's like... I'm not sure if my eye's been exposed to too much brightness today because of being out in the sun all day mowing the lawn, or why I'm feeling like this. PC 80... I said PC 98. What even is PCB, actually? While I'm asking it. Hey, Yokai Pinata, welcome to... over on Twitch, welcome to the stream. What was that, a ghost with some coffee? We're currently doing a study stream where I play... I'm going for the good ending in Touhou 1, the other good ending. We got the other one last time on a regular stream that wasn't a challenge stream like I'm doing now. PCB is acronym for Perfect Cherry Blossom. Yeah, that would make sense. I see how Alexander would mess that up then. Okay, yeah, slide that, get some extra. There we go, we got the top ones now. Now it's just that one over there. Which, this should get... Oh, of course I fired in the wrong direction. There we go. Yeah, look. But yeah, so I'm playing this, and then every time I get game over, I get to my college assignments over here. I only have a little bit left, and then I can focus all out on preparing for Wednesday's exam as well as the presentation. That'll be all that's left, both worth 100 points, so it's highly... I should have picked the bomb up first, then fired that, and I think that I failed. I think that didn't get a very good combo, because I did not get an extra life out of that. So clearly I still have a ways to go until I master slide bombing. Should I try slide bombing here? Oh, of course, now I get the extra life right as I fire the bomb. So I wasted a bomb there. At least it allowed me to skip the stage. Okay. So the outer eyes, simple... Okay, it's when it gets to these guys that I gotta be ready for the missiles. And gotta focus less attention towards the orb and more attention on the missiles, because I keep getting hit by the missiles. Really gotta stop getting hit by those missiles. Okay, here they go again with the missiles. What do you got for me this time? I got a bit careless and focused. Oh, that was a very narrow pathway to try and avoid focusing. Okay. Is that safe or... Okay, it does stop right at the edge, so it is possible to get into a safe zone with that. That beam takes up majority of, like, the space that I can walk, so it does not give me very much room to, you know, escape. Ah! Oh, thank goodness that didn't hit me. Oh, of course you go to one on the other side. Okay, I don't think I want to get hit by that. And that should take it down. Alright. You don't know, you just remember. But yeah, PCB is for Perfect Cherry Blossom, the 7th game in the Touhou series. Hope this assignment system helps you pass your Danmaku theory course. I mean, that'd be interesting if there was a Danmaku form of therapy in the field of psychology. I mean, maybe for yokai, that's a type of therapy. Who knows? Probably very effective, seeing how, you know, it allows what's regularly enemies for even Reimu to then just be casual friends, all the yokai that Reimu befriends throughout her adventures. Alright. Stage 11, could use some lives. some part of me still feels like I'm firing the bombs a little too late. Except I'm like firing them exactly as I slide into the ball, so I don't know if there's like a better way of going about that. Nonetheless, all my lives are back, so I can keep the remaining bombs I have. It's mainly just going to be that that course right before the bomb. The turrets fire in a way that makes it difficult, so I gotta pay attention when I'm getting to stage 14. May plan a study succession with your friends, hopefully past the... Why didn't I use the Go-Hey there? Alright, I'll have to use slide bombing once more before... Cool, I got a life. Now, oh, of course it hits the ground, and... What a waste of a bomb. Alright, we'll try slide bombing again next stage. I don't know why I got so freaked out there, but... Alright. There we go. And then... Oh... That ought to get it. There we go. Going into the non-vampire with all my lives intact and 3 bombs. Yeah, I'm told by Freezing Time that this boss is somehow not a vampire despite having all the traits of a vampire. I'd have to go back and look at the lore explanation for this. That was such a long time ago. That Freezing Time gave me that. Okay, so pay attention here. Oh, we're off to a great start this attempt. Oh wait, why am I underneath her? If she fires the... Okay, she didn't fire what I thought she was gonna fire. Yeah, I was worried she was gonna fire those missiles while I was underneath her. Am I gonna be okay for... Okay, there we go, we're good. Come on, land a hit. Okay, at least all the bullets are off screen now. Oh, come on. Could it... How much stage is left? In the, first Touhou, there's a total of 20 stages. Of course, when I'm swinging around my Go-Hey, you fire the missile. Finally, we land a hit. Why was it so much difficult this time around to land a hit? Okay, finally we're going with an easier attack here. Or at least one where I feel like I have an easier time landing some hits. Oh, this run's going awful. At this point, yeah, I feel like this run is gone completely. It's always going to be when I get to this point in my attempts that it just all goes downhill. Mainly because nothing wants to work. Okay, at least it wasn't that bad that time. Okay, here she goes with the bat transform, and there we go. Alright, now I'm just gonna spam the bombs the way to my victory. Alright, I have to hope I get the slide bombing right on these next few stages, otherwise... Yeah, I'm pretty much guaranteed to lose. If I have 5 bombs during a boss, use 1, I'll get it back when I die. And 5 is the cap, so dying with it would be a lot. Okay. Maybe plan a study session with my friends to hopefully pass spell card design. But yeah, we have 5 stages remaining. 4 regular stages, and then... the boss stage, which is the final battle against Sariel for the Makai route. This is the one big the one scenario where using bombs to not die while not on last life is a good call. Okay. Yeah, that would have been a good idea a bit sooner, but oh well. Should have just did slide bombing there. I don't know why I decided to bomb. I thought it was going to hit the bumpers there, but nope. At least I got an extra life out of that. Come on. This is going to be very stubborn with me, I can tell. Ah! Okay, at least that card's down. Just leaving me to get at those ones... those annoying ones in the middle. Oh, come on, stop being stuck back there. Those turrets are getting on my nerves. And of course it... There's one thing I hate in Birth Breakers is when it's always just never wanting to angle itself correctly. Oh, come on. Finally. Alright, we do slide bombing here. I think the combo broke before the bomb hit. It's... I don't know about the slide bombing strategy, because it's like... It seems to want to work sometimes, but other times it just doesn't want to work at all. Because it's like, it seems like even though I slide bomb to get as much height as possible, it seems like it's hitting the ground by the time the bomb hits, that it's like, becomes more of a wasted bomb than, you know, actually some decent points. Yeah, see what I mean? That time I don't even think there was much of a combo there. So I think, yeah, it hit the bumpers and went back to hitting the ground. Yeah, no, I'm not getting that many extra lives out of this. Might get some, but at the rate we're going... Oh, I'm out of bombs too here, so I kind of have to just get them up there and just get it. And get to the final battle. Well, once again, I'm going into the final battle with only 2 extra lives. Oh, jeez, this stage gives me way too little time to do all of this. What? Okay, we're going into the final battle with 1 life. Just hit it. Also for stage 11, if I know where to stand, I can bomb right as stage is beginning. You'll go get a clip as soon as you can. Have a look at where the orb falls and stand there to bomb. It's consistent. Okay, thank you. So slide bombing. It's not exactly death bomb. The idea behind slide bombing is that you're sliding into the yin-yang orb, which launches it high into the air, giving you plenty of airtime. So this game's point system uses a combo system to where when the ball hits a card, it builds up a combo, and then that combo breaks when the ball hits the ground next. So if you bomb when that combo starts, that's taking out like a lot of the cards on screen, giving you a big combo and thus getting big points, which can lead to you getting quite a few extra lives if you know what you're doing. And clearly here, I have yet to master death bombing. Or no, slide bombing. But it's pretty much essential if you want to go for the good endings in these games, to make sure you're showing up to the bosses with plenty of lives to work with. But yeah, we're starting up the final battle with basically nothing. Yeah, this isn't an easy final battle. These are, like, we only just started the final battle. I'm already heavily losing. What? Alright, I found it. The orb will always fall there at the start. Alright, let's see this clip you have to show me here. Okay, so... Wait, I thought you said that you could... bomb... without... Wait... Okay, so it always falls... there-ish? Because, wait, you said... Okay, know where to stand. I can bomb right as the stage is beginning. So, like, exactly when the stage... So, I'll see what you mean next time. For now, as per the rules of the challenge, I gotta get back to some more homework since I lost. Alright. Anti-anxiety drugs are commonly known as... They are antidepressant... No? Tranquilizers? I suppose that is what they called them earlier when they had the question on tranquilizers. Basically, I stand where the orb will fall, so that when I bomb, the orb bounces off me and doesn't... Oh, okay. I should keep that in mind whenever I slide bomb, to see if that can allow me to keep the combos lasting longer. Blank drugs are drugs that regulate mood and help alleviate depression. Okay, this is an antidepressant. There we go. Now, technically I got one wrong, but since it was like an immediate wrong answer, no progress on the assignment, I want to keep going with this instead of immediately getting back to the game, because I'm doing this to do homework. Doing it this way. Because no other strategies for doing homework works, as well as this. Now let's see here. Blank drugs are used to reduce severe symptoms of psychological disturbance, such as loss of touch with reality and agitation. It sounds okay. According to the textbook, it's antipsychotic that I'm looking at. There we go. Hello, click my homework. Thank you. I mean, I'll get back to the games in a moment. I'll just make a bit of progress here, and then I'll be right back with the assignments. Let's see here. Tricyclic selective serotonin, reuptake inhibitors, and monoamine oxidase inhibitors are example of which type of drug. I believe that is antidepressant. Yeah. The acronym for electroconvulsive therapy. I have never heard of that type of therapy before. Which, the acronym is ECT. According to the textbook. Harrison was diagnosed with bipolar disorder and will most likely be described with the following. I remember that from earlier in this assignment. It's lithium. Oh, for those wondering, I'm using like this is supposed to be like an interactive learning assignment. I'm not sure if you guys used McGraw-Hill Connect before for like those interactive assignments, but that's what I'm doing right now. So as long as I keep doing this, I'm guaranteed the full points. As long as, you know, I answer enough questions, regardless of how many I get wrong. What term refers to brain surgery that involves the removal of brain tissue to improve the individual's adjustment? Apparently that's called psychosurgery. Psychotherapeutic drugs are used mainly in which of the following diagnostic categories? I believe that's schizophrenia, anxiety disorders, and mood disorders. Yeah. In blank therapy, several unrelated people meet with a therapist to discuss some aspects of their psychological functioning. I don't think... Okay, that's called group therapy. Having all these scientific names to different types of therapy, and then we just have group therapy. The reasons bombs are broken is because of the way the combo system... Well, yeah, I know about the combo system. Resets when the orb... Yeah, I know about how the combo system works and why slide bombing allows you to get so many extra lives so quickly. Things that the system doesn't differentiate between cards flipped by the orb and those flipped by bombs, since bombing will flip a lot of cards at once. Yep, big points. I know. I want to be louder with that explosion noise, but again, parents went to bed early, so I gotta keep it down. They got a flight in the morning, so I gotta try my best to stay quiet. Commonly known as tranquilizer. Okay, I remember this from earlier. It's anti-anxiety drugs that can calm people, make them less excitable. Sasha, her 3 children, and her partner are all going to see a therapist. They will participate in... That sounds like group therapy, because all of them are going in at one... No! Family! Wait. So, according to this interactive learning assignment, there's a difference between group therapy and family therapy. That's interesting, to say the least. It's like, wouldn't it be kind of a similar thing, like group... Well, I mean, I guess earlier the group therapy was people who were unrelated and probably didn't know each other. Alright, here we go again. As always, I'm already at max life, so I don't have to resort to slide bombing yet. I can just play the stage normally. It's only when I start losing lives that I'll see it necessary to start slide bombing so I can quickly get my lives back if I lose them. Oh. Come on. There we go. Shouldn't be that rough. Oh, and yeah, that... In case they didn't make it obvious, yeah, I'm playing with me starting out with max lives, since, you know, it's available in the options, so since the game lets me do it, I'm using whatever resources the game gives me to my advantage. I'm certain that will disappoint a lot of the Touhou purists out there. But that's... considering the kind of game this is, and me not being a fan of brick breakers... Okay, come on. There we go. Alright. We can do some slide bombing. Actually, I know a good stage later on to do slide bombing. Let's not do it on this stage. But next stage, I believe we can slide bomb right at the start. Oh, come on. There we go. Here. There we go. Now I got all my lives back. People aren't very strict with starting... Wait, hang on, I'll read that after the fight. I gotta focus on the game. I don't want to slip up too much. Oh, jeez, I thought I was gonna get cornered there for a moment. Ah, that... Oh no, that landed a hit. Although, maybe I shouldn't have hugged the corner a bit too much there. I feel like if I was a bit too much in the corner, that would have probably finished me off. And up hitting them. Careful. Okay. Be careful about this. Oh, why did I... That was a bad time to swing the go-hey. Ah! I thought for sure I was going to get a hit there. People aren't very strict with the starting lives in this game, basically, because there's no other game to compare against. There's technically no standard for how many starting lives to set. Yeah, exactly. I personally don't have a problem with it, so I'm like, hey, let's just start with all my lives, since I just want to get the good endings, and even though it's one of the older games, I know for 7.5 I committed the ultimate shame of playing on easy mode simply because I don't like fighting games. But since this is a mainline game, even if it is the first one and suffers from first game syndrome, I still feel like for a mainline game, it still feels kind of disrespectful if I were to resort to playing on easy mode. So I'm gonna... I do at least want to beat this on normal mode. Okay, I gotta start being mindful of those turrets. I don't know why I'm eager to go for the points when I don't even need them, but alright. That didn't even hit anything. Alright, there we go. Yeah, even though some of that stuff I already knew, thank you for the tips, Yokai Pinata. That was very nice of you. Of course, the ball goes right over for my Gohei swing. Alright, well, I'll probably have to do some slide bombing next stage. Oh, of course it doesn't even hit anything. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to do some slide bombing next couple of stages. Good thing these are good stages to do slide bombing on. Oh, of course it hits... Once again, it hits the ground right as the bomb hits, so... There goes the combo and wastes a bomb. Okay. No, you're doing fine. Trust me, I get stuff like this from Freezing Time, my buddy Freezing Time all the time. You're doing nothing wrong by helping me out like this. Once again, that looks like it hits the ground too quickly that I can't get the most out of my death bombings. Because, yeah, I'm still one life short here. Yeah, at least I'll still have a bomb that I can... Okay, they're firing the missiles, so be ready for missile firing. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, they're doing it again. Where are they going with it? Oh, jeez, there they go again. Uh-oh. Is this gonna be a problem with... Okay, no, we're fine. I gotta focus on the projectiles. I can't keep focusing on the ball when the fight gets to a point like this. So, okay, here they go again with the missiles. Okay, that ball is very distracting when it's right up in front of me. Like, okay, so I gotta, for that, keep moving all over the screen to make sure I don't... Oh, that's a tough attack to avoid. It's like, you can't cut any corners, you have to get up. Did none of those hit? Oh, come on, land some hits. Oh, of course it switches the eyes. Right as I'm trying to... Okay. There we go. Oh, that can hurt me? Oh, now I know. Also, I thought that had fully gone off the screen by then. Wait, what? Oh, it came down early? This is going downhill fast. This is not a good run. Compared to all the other times, the star is... Great, I'm out of time. Hurry up and finish off. There we go. Okay. Time for the... Yeah, let me just double check that video you sent me to see the exact position to be standing in for... Okay, so it is right about a bit to the left of, like, the bottom blocks in the middle. So, like, I should be... So it should be right here, if I'm looking at it correctly, that if I immediately bomb right at the start here, that it should keep the ball in the air and keep a decently high combo if I do this right. Just to make sure I'm doing this correctly and I don't do it wrong and then end up questioning if you're lying to me. I just want to be sure. In the meantime, while I'm waiting for a response there, I suppose I could do a little bit more homework. I'm waiting for a response. Let's see here. Antipsychotic drugs do which of the following individuals with severe psychological disorders? Let's see here. Antipsychotic. Diminish agitated behavior, reduce tension, decrease hallucinations, improve social behavior, and produce better sleep patterns in people with severe psychological needs. Especially schizophrenia before antipsychotic. Okay, so diminish agitated behavior. Did it say anything about relieving pain? Hang on. It says reducing tension, but nothing about relieving pain or behavior. I don't know if it promotes weight loss. It definitely decreases hallucinations. Oh, it does improve social behavior. Okay. But it says nothing about weight loss or relieving chronic pain, so I believe I got... Yeah, there we go. We got one right. Alright. Back to the game. I'm left... With a lack of a response, I'm left to assume that this is the correct position. I should be able to immediately bomb here. If I'm wrong, I'm going to question if you're lying to me just like I do with freezing times tips. Nothing personal, it's just an ongoing joke I like to do in the Touhou games. Is that whenever I get tips and the tips don't work out correctly, I immediately jump to the conclusion that you guys lied to me. This is a reoccurring joke throughout the channel. Okay, Rainbow! Okay, it still hits, that's still part of the combo, right? So that should be a big combo to get a lot of lives back. Okay, here's where I'm gonna have to resort to regular slide bombing. Ooh, that was good. Okay, that was really good. The bomb kind of hit there before. Although I think I have good points. It did recover a bit back there. Yeah, I'm already almost back on all my lives. Should I do one more slide bomb? It wouldn't be a bad idea to do one more slide bomb, especially in this level where this level can be a bit of an annoying one with the way those turrets fire. Okay, come on. There we go. There we go. All my lives back. Now I have plenty of space to get some extra bombs, so if I die a lot here, I don't have to think much about using up bombs and having to do the usual thinking about if I should bomb or not, and end up wasting perfectly good bombs. There we go, I used the hit to my advantage to actually land a first hit there. Okay, Raymond, what was that? Come on now, Raymond. Because of the odd positioning I'm in, I gotta, like, knock away all the... Wait. Yeah, I just realized I'm in a position where she's going to be firing missiles. Oh. I don't know why I was there when she could have been firing missiles in that spot. Okay. I think this fight might get on my nerves a bit more than the final boss, just because of how much she teleports around the room. It's like, I angle my shots for one thing, but then she goes teleporting all over the room, and it just completely throws me off. And sometimes there's just stupid slip-ups like that. That just... Ugh. Come on, land a hit. There we go. That's all I was asking for, just a simple hit. Oh, of course, right as I'm about to land a hit, it just... She goes into bat form and goes invincible. Hit you that time. Okay, that's a bit of an annoying attack when she does that. Oh, of course it goes away from her rather than... At least I'm landing some decent hits here. I might have to start swinging my Gohei around here, because I'm getting cornered pretty fast. Okay. Welcome back. You haven't checked. Alright, so don't worry, you were right, Yokai Pinya. I did yeah, teleporting it is a note. Welcome to the stream, Senpu009. I'm currently doing a challenge stream. Also, I gotta remember to keep it down because the parents are sleeping for having to wake up early for tomorrow's flight. You have unreal timing, you know what? Because you're fake. What? Remember that clip you made on stream to explain it, but... Oh, yeah. I knew the face looked familiar, because I show up to Senpu's streams, and then it left me wondering if Yokai Pinyata was the name, and I was just confused. But no, okay, the real deal is here now. Welcome on in. Alright. So let's see here. Me going into this with 2 lives, we're actually in a pretty good spot. I think, anyway. And once again, the bombs hit right as the combo ends. Still gonna master slide bombing. Come on. Oh, just a little bit short. There we go. I just showed the streamer right here that same clip to explain that maneuver. Okay. I think that combo ended right as... Oh well. Come on. The card is right there. Alright. Now just wait for the orb to get over here. There we go. Oh! Nope, no, I'm not getting hit again. Nope. What a waste of a bomb. On what's supposed to be the best level to do slide bombing, too, I always mess it up. Wasting perfectly good bombs. That went really downhill. Once again, I'm going to be heading into the final battle with only 2 lives. Also, a specific shot I can stand in for stage 17, but you don't remember the exact spot. You have no footage to refer to. Stages be annoying to predict where it will end. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just gonna slide bomb this one. I don't know why I decided to shoot that instead of swinging the Gohei. So I just wanted to hit those and... Alright, we're going into the final battle with 3 lives. That's a bit better than usual, but I'm certain once again I'm still not going to last very long. Alright, it's going to come down to pure skill now. Alright, so I think the safe move is just going to wait to the side a bit, or at least start a bit to the left so I can at least land a hit with the first... Because the lasers at the start of this play is very... I did not fire the bomb button. I don't know what the game was doing there by firing it without my consent. Okay, and then, yeah, we got this. She fires the explosions. Okay, she's firing more big, unpredictable beams, whilst with me still having to keep track of the yin-yang orb. Okay, this has been my best run so far. Okay. Oh, of course she goes invincible during a position where... Okay. I'm gonna try to see if I can use these bombs in positions where it feels like I need them and not... And of course I lose to my own yin-yang orb. As always. I'm pretty sure throughout a lot of my adventure, majority of my deaths have just been from the yin-yang orb alone. There are 2 different inputs to bomb. Accidentally bombed a ton as well. Really? Alright, as per the rules of the challenge stream, I now have to do some more homework before I can start up the next attempt. Alright, the something support group provides members with a sympathetic audience for social sharing and that sounds like group therapy. So I'm gonna guess group therapy for this. It seems like it would be the... Nope, self-help. The term I've never heard of before, and the textbook wouldn't guide me to it either. Electroconvulsive therapy sets off a seizure in the brain. What? Is to set off a seizure in the brain, much like what happens spontaneously in some seizure disorders. What kind of therapy is that? Okay, this is unrelated to the question, but I kind of want to read further into this. The idea of causing a seizure to help cure psychological disorder has been around since ancient times. Hippocrates, the ancient Greek founder of medicine, or Hippocrates, the ancient Greek founder of medicine, noticed that malaria-induced convulsions would sometimes cure individuals who were thought to be insane. Following Hippocrates, many other medical doctors noted that head traumas, seizures, and convulsions brought on by fever would sometimes lead to the apparent cure of psychological problems. I have never heard before using seizures to cure a psychological disorder, but that is interesting to know. So on the orange/yellow background section, standing at the very right of the screen is a safe spot from the lasers. Use shot to the... Really? I mean, obviously you're not going to be safe from the yin-yang orb if it decides to head your way, but that is interesting to know that that's a safe spot. Thank you very much for the tip, Senpu. And if I do happen to get hit while in that spot, I'm gonna jump to the immediate conclusion that you lied to me. Because that's the ongoing joke of the channel, is that if someone gives me a tip in Touhou games, and it turns out to be wrong, I think they're lying to me. Don't think I'm actually, like, thinking you lied to me. It's just an ongoing joke out of all the times I assume Freezing Time lied to me from all the tips he gave me throughout all the games. So it's just an ongoing joke in the channel. Let's see here. Mental health is based on the idea... You an honest man or not, the world may never know. I mean, by going off the logic of my religion, it's like, we're all doomed to lie at some point, whether we realize it or not. But we're destined to at some point give in to lying. So, in a way, we can't always know who's being honest here and who's just... and for the final phase, when the boss music changes, I can sit in the middle and spam the shoot button. It will protect me from bullets, but not necessary. That's interesting, so I can just keep shooting in the middle. I'm not sure how well that's going to allow me to land hits on the boss, but if that helps. Because, I mean, I don't know, even if I am in those safe spots, like, is it going to guarantee good hits landed on the boss? Because there is still the timer that will cause random bullets to enter the screen if the timer runs out. So there's still that to worry about. That's what somebody told you when you played and it worked really well. I mean, I'll give it a shot. But again, if it doesn't work, my first claim is going to be that you lied to me. Alright, blank mental health is based on the idea that individuals with disorders ought to remain within society and with their families while receiving treatment. I mean, we're going into specific mental healths now, other than beyond different theories and forms of therapy. The community mental health movement began in the 1960s. Society recognized that locking people away with psychological disorders and disabilities was inhumane and inappropriate. The deplorable conditions inside some psychiatric facilities spurred the movement as well. The central idea behind the community mental health movement was that people with disorders ought to remain within society and with their families and should receive treatment in community mental health centers. Okay, so it's community mental health. You're gonna go get ice cream. Back in a bit. Good luck on assignment. Thank you very much for coming in. However, do keep an eye on the thin, rice-shaped bullets final phase. Sorry, I'll throws at one point. Some people get hit due to not seeing. I mean, as long as I keep shooting, I won't get hit by them. I mean, if you're saying they come in from the side, then I just swing my Gohei. Right? But that is interesting in terms of... Yeah, because I know it was a lot worse than just locking insane people away back in the day. I remember hearing there was like an era where I think they would like, for people that were like deemed insane back in the day, I think they would like surgically alter them to where they couldn't like, basically to make them infertile. To where, like, they couldn't have kids because they thought that, you know, if we prevent the insane people from being able to have kids, that would prevent their kin from being insane somehow. Which is a big yikes, knowing that people did that back in the day. Thank goodness we don't do that anymore. At one point, the rice bullets can't be destroyed or parried, but are easy to dodge anyway. The regular... pellets can, though, of course. That is interesting. So, rice bullets. I'll keep that in mind. But if that is true, and if that, like, goes into the middle, that will technically mean then that Senpu is lying. If those rice bullets go into the center. Psychosurgery is the repair of a brain structure to improve on an individual's adjustment. That is true. No! Psychosurgery is the removal or destruction... Well, yeah, I know it was removal of brain tissue, but I would think it was like repairing parts of the brain by destroying brain tissue, so I feel like that should have been true. They float down slowly. Okay. Group therapy is a... blank approach to the treatment of psychological disorder. That sounds like it's a socio-cultural thing. Yeah. I'm almost done with this assignment, so let's quick finish this and then we can get back to the game. Therapists understanding that certain techniques, such as CBT, may clash with a client's cultural beliefs and reflects blank blank competence, a cross-cultural according to the textbook. Also, if I could scare the win on final phase via bomb, by all means to be... Well, yeah, of course I would do that if that's the option available. Let's see here. Therapists meet with... Blank therapists meet with all the members of this group, so they can speak freely, and the therapists get... I would think that's group therapist, I would think? Family! I guess I know nothing about family therapy. Blank groups are voluntary organizations of people who gather together on a regular basis to discuss topics of common interest. That sounds like support help or group help. I would think group help, right? No, what, self-help? Where apparently they talk about subjects of common interest. I feel like that could be any community, though. Like, this we have here on the channel could even be considered a community. Does that mean that we're technically a self-help group? Also, if I can... Oh, I read that already. Mark is receiving outpatient treatment while living at home rather than receiving services at an inpatient hospital. This is reflective of the blank 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 movement. Oh, it was like community something. What was it? Community mental health movement. Yeah. There we go. What term refers to brain surgery that involves the removal of brain tissue to remove... Okay. This was the psychosurgery. I'm not forgetting it this time. A person who understands that even though they are well versed in another culture, they cannot know precisely what it is like to belong to that culture, is said to practice cultural... I feel like that's either humility, intimacy, or exploration. I mean, exploration are not really... Let's see what the textbook said. Textbook says nothing. So I guess I'm gonna go with exploration for this. Nope, humility. Are you still awake? I thought the parents would have been asleep. I hope I haven't been too loud and I've been waking them up. So again, I really want to keep it down to make sure that they're well rested for when they wake up early for tomorrow's early morning flight. Family therapists would view the individual's problems as a function of, I would think, family relationships? Yeah. I don't even have to look at the textbook. Okay. Self-help support groups. That's what this is. I'm almost done with this, guys, and then we can get back to the game. A culturally competent therapist demonstrates respect for the client's cultural beliefs and practices while balancing therapeutic goals. I mean, I would think so. Yeah. Sasha, okay, this is family therapy. I'm not getting this one wrong again. This is family therapy. Blank, okay, this is, I already know this is self-help. I don't even have to read the question. Just by looking at the answers, I know what the answer is. There we go. I did this with pretty good accuracy. Hopefully I remember all this for the final exam. But that wraps up all the interactive learning assignments, leaving only just 2 assignments left. Both of them are good. The remaining 2 assignments I have left are going to be a bit late, but after that, that'll finish off all the small assignments, and then I can focus all out on preparing the presentation and studying for the final exam. Alright. Here we go. Oh wait, no, we don't want to continue. We want to just start normally. Okay, let's... Why did I go with that? Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna apply... Well, no, I'm not gonna apply the 3-stage. I would normally, in situations like that, apply the 3-stage rule. But since this is a study stream, I don't want to cheat the system to avoid doing homework by just restarting. So I think, yeah, just because of the study stream and, you know, the fact that I'm doing this to do my homework, I'm gonna have to forego my usual 3-stage rule and just, you know, play the game. I'm certain I can easily get that back, though, with slide bombing, especially in this stage. Hey, Freezing Time over on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. So I've been making some decent progress. I just finished the last interactive learning assignment. And in terms of the game, we've had some runs where I've made it to Sario. Not showing up with that many lives, though. Best run I've had so far was one where I got to where with 3 lives. Now, I've been getting some useful tips from Yokai Pinata and Senpu009 over on Twitch. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry about that. That was a big one. Yikes. But yeah, they've been offering some useful tips in terms of the final battle against Sariel to give me some pretty good chances of winning. I'm having so much trouble hitting these. I feel like I shouldn't be having this much trouble. Come on, just hit the... Yes, I know, game. I'm trying to hit the cards. For some reason, they're wanting to be... And I wasted a bomb, even though I didn't even press the combinations to fire a bomb, so what a waste of a bomb there. Oh, I thought I was gonna get hit by bullets there, thank goodness. So how have you been doing today, Freezing Time? Also, as a side note, I'm trying to keep it down. The parents went to sleep early tonight, since they're gonna be having to wake up early. Go ahead and slide bomb. Although I should have maybe slide bombed on this stage, because now... I'm still missing an extra life. Yeah, I thought that was a pretty good slide bomb. Do so. Why did I just shoot there, not swing my Gohei? Sorry. Yeah, so I have been getting some useful tips on some ways that I can, you know, that can make the fight against Sariel easier. Oh, now I got an extra life, but now I'm going into this fight with one less extra life. Alright, how's it? Why did I walk into the beams? That's the first time I foolishly walked into the beams like that, and I feel stupid. Okay, get ready for the missiles. The lower ones always like to fire their missiles. Oh, we're actually doing pretty good this run. Oh, this is a really good run against this boss, even though I did get hit earlier. I jinxed it. I absolutely jinxed it. Okay, I should not be in the middle when the eyes decide to fire. Hit. Yeah, that's a hit. Okay, we got some decent hits landed here. Oh, okay, so is it like every time I hit the one eye in this phase of the fight, it always switches to a different eye then? I swung my Gohei there, what was that? Wait, why is the star homing on me? Because I know that star hurts me. Oh, that's right, the big one always likes coming down on me early. I'm not falling for that again. Not after what happened last time. Alright. Okay, so the smaller one, I think, yeah, is the one that's up there for a bit of a while. Alright, that should finish it off. Just finish it off. There we go. I lost all my lives on the second boss. That is my worst run, I think. Unless there was an instance this stream that I got game over on him already. Ugh. How are you today? You're fine. Though it's 7 a.m. for you, so I could say that you started the day with me. Oh, that's good to hear. I hope your day will be off to a good start then. Freezing time. Tips to Sariel. Sounds nice, though you're interested in what they can offer to the fight with it. Yeah, if I can make it to Sariel this run. Okay. So I know the sweet spot here to be able to do a slide bomb and just be able to get some high points for some good extra lives, because I'm clearly gonna need that. Hit nothing. What was that? Reimu, what are you doing? Or what is the yin yang orb doing? I don't know. Okay, just hit the last card. It's not that hard. Alright, I've got some slide bombing to do. Ooh, that was some good slide bombing. Okay, that should get me a decent amount of my lives back. Still a little bit of hope left in this run. Not very high hopes. Why did I start that combo there? I don't know. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. My laptop went to sleep. Okay. I want to be on this side for when the ball gets over here, and then we'll... Ha! There we go. Hang on, my laptop went to sleep. Oh, I just want to make sure it doesn't, like, log me out or anything. Alright, this is always an annoying stage, so I'll just... And the combo broke right as the bomb hits. Did all that sliding around for nothing, I see. Okay, that was a pretty good run. I got majority of my lives back, but doesn't leave me confident enough yet for this boss. This is always it's proving to be a bit of an annoying one. Mainly because of how often it likes to teleport all over the place. But at least I'm landing some hits this time around. Oh, she's gonna fire missiles. Yep. Saw it come. Okay, this is a real... I'm getting very lucky this run. That I'm actually landing some hits instead of, you know, always foolishly messing up. Okay, then What? Oh, does slide not count as swinging my Gohei around to land hits on those attacks? If so, that's kind of disappointing. Alright, she's gonna go into bat mode now. Here we go. Okay, I think this one's kind of streaming attack, which this game is not built to deal with streaming attacks, so that's gonna be a bit of a difficult attack to deal with all the time. I mean, at least I have a means to deal with it. Okay, I guess I'm bombing that. Although apparently, for some odd reason, it didn't want to work on that attack. Ugh. Okay, just one more hit. Still got the streaming attacks to worry about, though, so... oh my goodness, those streaming attacks are annoying. Dude, like, this game was not built around streaming attacks. And it's like that one attack is clearly a streaming attack. Alright, now we get to the stages where it always seems to be difficult to stock up on decent lives. It's either slide bombing never wants to... I'm not sure if it's just that I haven't mastered slide bombing yet, or if it's something else that causes the difficulties I have. I don't even make it to Sariel this run. I sort of figured quite a ways through this that this run was kind of a hopeless effort, but some part of me, after getting that far, I held out some level of hope, unfortunately. With slide, I slide under the bullets, but I slide right into the bullet. Alright, what's this other assignment I have to finish? Now I'm complete the worksheet below and submit. Okay, yeah, I remember doing part 1 of this in class. So I just have to do part 2 of this, which was based on the burger study. Here, so for my answer on this part, I'll just say, did in class. It's okay, gamer. If gamers, the game is very hard, so no need to blame myself. Alright. I know it's... I shouldn't blame it on myself, and it is kind of annoying. At the same time, though, the fact that... Again, I think about that madman on how they were able to somehow do this on lunatic mode, and it's like... I know it took them a ton of episodes, but I mean... It made it seem like it was actually skill-based. That Burger Study I have quite... so I think the reason why it's called the Burger Study... So I know for part 1 of this... So, even though this is not required for me to do this, I'll explain part 1 of this study to explain the initial thing and the idea of how the study works. Maybe part 2 will explain why this is called the Burger Study, but part 1 was, imagine that you were a participant in an experiment at a prestigious college. There are learners and there are teachers. You are a teacher. The learner's job is to learn word pairs, and when the streamer, or when the learner gets one wrong, your job is to shock them. You agreed to be a part of this experiment. Would you shock the learner? Now, I think in the actual videos it would, like, I think, like, the shock levels would get higher, and it's like, it gets to the point that, like, you can hear the learner in pain, as you get to the higher levels, and it's like supposed to be an experiment on, like, what would you follow the orders of the, you know, experimenter who's in charge of, you know, the experiment. That's sort of the idea, because, like, the learner, it ends up turning out the learner actually wasn't getting shocked, and the whole thing was set up to, you know, make you think you were shocking the learner. It's an interesting experiment. To sort of see, you know, how willing one could be to, you know, take orders. Or follow orders, and how following orders, you know, we may sometimes not hold ourselves accountable in certain scenarios, and say that, you know, we're just following the orders of something else, we're not liable. Did I mean the LNN? Yes, you saw that grind, albeit the day it was... No, I'm not... You're not thinking of LNN. The name of the YouTuber who I saw as an absolute madman was someone named Ritlin. It was like their first time ever playing a Touhou game. They started at Touhou 1, a bit of an odd game to start at. But I mean, I get it, they probably want to play the games in their chronological order. But they jumped straight to Lunatic Mode, and I found that a bit concerning, because most players, if they immediately jump straight to Lunatic Mode, they're going to get overwhelmed quickly, and, you know, it's going to lead to them eventually losing interest in the Touhou games rather quickly. So, I was, at times, with the amount of videos it took them, I was, like, in a nice way, kind of encouraging them, hey, it might be a good idea to start on at most normal mode if you're a newcomer to this series, though he decided to be, I wouldn't say stubborn, but he felt like since he started on Lunatic Mode that he sort of wanted to keep at it, because to him it felt possible, and while it took them a ton of episodes, they somehow pulled it off. Like, they actually got all the good endings in Touhou 1 on Lunatic Mode. Yeah, the name of that YouTuber was Rintlin. And I think they're going at it with Touhou 2 as well. They've gotten 2 out of the 3 good endings already on Lunatic Mode. Obviously, it still took them a ton of episodes, but still, it's insane how they're actually pulling it off. And it's like, it makes me feel like this guy's... Even though he just started out in his Touhou adventure, the fact that he was able to win on Lunatic Mode just, I guess, makes me feel a little bit jealous as someone that's been a part of the Touhou series for a long time, and I know I'm mainly just playing for the plot, but it's like, it took me a lot of experience to beat some of these games on normal mode, and for this guy to just be not exactly plowing through them, but it's like the fact that they're managing to score wins on Lunatic Mode makes it feel like this guy on Lunatic Mode is somehow going to catch up to me, is what it feels like. Anyway, not the thing you expected from Burger Study. It sounds interesting in its own way. Yeah, it is. You think you briefly came across that person, you tried to persuade them fruitlessly, as it is clear. Yeah, you tried to persuade them to go down to normal. Yeah, we tried, but the guy seems dedicated to Lunatic Mode, and I mean, I guess as long as they're scoring some wins, I guess they're not gonna go insane or anything. We'll see how he'll try to beat Touhou 2 and 3. He can't cheese Touhou 2, as he couldn't. I mean, like I said, he already has 2 out of the 3 good endings in Touhou 2. That's the thing. He's not cheesing it in any way. He's actually pulling it off. He's winning in Touhou 2. He only has 1 good ending left, and then that's it. And he's had some runs where he's gotten pretty close, like down to Mima's final attack, only to right then and there get game over on the 1 CC attempt. He's had some close runs with the final shot test, so he's close. Again, I missed one here. Hang on. Lives. Depends whether the use tactic I use bomb sliding. The higher the difficulty, the higher the reward for using it. If I do it every stage, I have full lives almost at all time. Yeah, but then it's gonna make the bosses harder, and considering the amount of trouble I'm having on the bosses already, I mean, you recommended yourself that I would be better off here on normal mode. It's possible he played hard bullet. I mean, I guess it's possible, but from the other videos he plays on his channel, he doesn't look like the kind of guy that would be playing a lot of bullet hells. I don't know. Anyway, back to the assignment here. So I gotta make progress on this so we can get back to the game. So let's see. Write a paragraph, 100 to 200 words, response to each of the following topics based on the video content. In my response, include a condensed summary of the video content, highlighting its main points and my reaction in the form of agreement, disagreement, as well as questions, criticisms, points as my reaction in the form of agreement, disagreement, as well as questions, criticisms, and emotional responses. How the content made me feel. It is important to provide an explanation for each of my reactions. So here we have the Milgram and Burger experience. And oh yeah, it also mentioned something called the Zimbardo prison experiment. And then there's a part 3 to this. Just to refresh myself, I think I might have to go back and watch the video. I know I saw it in class, but is the video anywhere on here? Yeah, it's probably in the PowerPoint. Yeah, most likely. Let me see here. Or at least I hope it's in here. Just remember that Touhou isn't considered a hard bullet hell series. It's considered hard enough. Not hard, not very hard, just hard enough. I mean, yeah, I know that. I mean, I've heard a lot of people claim that Touhou is like a lot more fair compared to other bullet hells out there, where I heard there exists like some bullet hells where you basically have to be perfect at it, so you have enough extra lives to be able to tank the impossible attacks. I hear there's bullet hells like that. Okay, it's not in the PowerPoint. Where is this video that we had watched? Is there no easy way to access the material that we had learned in the class? So am I just left to go off of memory for this? Because I don't see any link to the video about, you know, the Burger study. I'm not seeing it in the assignment description. I'm not seeing it in there are many bullet hell series for complete lunatics way harder than Touhou, though they usually don't have a lot of plot or anything which makes them stand out other than difficulty. Gotcha. Okay. Well, this is not going according to... So I'm kind of left to go off of memory for this entire thing. I'm gonna have to remember what I learned in the class and try to remember what was it that... Because I don't fully remember everything we went over for this project. And without any way to re-access the video, it leaves me in a position where I can't go back and watch the video, and because I can't go back and watch the video, it leaves me to rely off memory that I'm not sure if that alone will be enough for me to complete this. So, I mean, I'll write down what I can, based on what I remember from the experiment. But that's about it. Okay, so the Milgram and Burger experiments. So let me look at this again. Based on the video content in my response, include a condensed summary of the video content, highlighting its main points, my reaction to the form of agreement, disagreement, as well as questions, criticisms, and emotional response. Okay, so I basically have to write down kind of what I explained to you guys in terms of the general summarization of it, as well as what I thought about it. Actually, fun fact, I'm in the hardest game to beat the right way. Do you know how many LNNs was ever made and officially recorded in this game? 1. Just wait, what do you mean by LNN? Oh, as in LNN, as in like... Actually, I think I remember you mentioning this to me before, where it was like... You mentioned it, that means like it's a perfect run, right? As in like they never... For Lunatic, no miss, no bump. Oh, okay. That's definitely interesting. Alright. So... What's a good way to put my thoughts into words on this? Part of me is like being mindful of the fact that like I have to have this be at least 100 words, and I guess I just think about what I want to think about and put it on the paper, so... Okay. Response. Include a condensed summary of the video content. Yep, perfect. It's unbelievable that the game with almost 20 years of history had only one man crazy enough to pull this out. Yeah, the miss means death comes from a shortened katakana word for mistake. Really? I never knew that. I thought it just meant miss as in, like, they mistook the opposite of hit or something. But it's interesting to know there's a reason why it's called a miss. Shortened katakana word for mistake. I'm gonna confuse that word very much with the word katana. A lot. Alright, where was I here with the assignment? The experiment made the teacher think they were shocking. When it was all an act. Misuteku. Okay. Interesting. Alright, just want to at least finish this one paragraph and then we'll get back to the game. Main points in my response. The experiment made the teacher think they were told. Time to work. Reaction. Content highlighting its main points of my reaction. Suppose questions, responses. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask. I forgot to. Sorry, I mean, back in my original video, a long time ago that I did of this game, when I got the bad ending, I got to our second phase. I haven't gotten to the second phase here yet. I have been told, though, one tip that I've gotten is that apparently there's a safe spot in the middle for the second phase. Outside of course, the yin-yang orb, there's apparently a safe spot directly in the middle that I can use to my advantage. Now, there's also been a conflicting tip from another chatter about the final phase, and that there's something called rice bullets in the final phase that I can't shoot, nor can they be deflected with my Gohei or be bombed. So I don't know if those rice bullets will ever go in the middle or not, since I haven't seen it for myself yet, but we're gonna see how well that tip applies when we get to that point. Not sure how well I'm gonna be able to land hits on the boss if I remain within the middle, but I mean, I guess it'll leave me safe against the difficult attacks. Well, second phase is way easier than the first one, but getting there alive at all is a hard part, so it's not easy to make a final blow. I've also been hold that for, like, I think the yellowish-looking phase of the fight against Sariel. It's like I'm fully safe if I'm all the way to the right side of the screen, I believe it said. Let me go back and check. If I go up a ways here... That's a little bit higher than I thought. Orange-yellow background section. Standing at the very right of the screen is a safe spot from lasers. Use shocks to deflect bullets. Yeah, that's what they said. Alright, where was I here? For real? Safe spot on Sariel sounds like Kevin. Would like to know that when you were trying to beat it. Would have saved a lot of your time. I mean, I haven't gotten to try it out yet. Since the last time... Since when I got the tips and the last time I got to fight Sariel, so... We'll have to see when we get to that point. Alright, Zimbardo prison experiment. I don't remember much about that. I think because there wasn't as much information about the Zimbardo prison experiment. Is it more focused on the Milgram and Berger experiment rather than the Zimbardo prison experiment? We never really got to that part of the video, so I don't know if she wants me to do that or not. But I think since I'm finished with that paragraph, we can get back to the game now. So you're glad that there are people who can help me in such games where you don't know as much to really help. Yeah, it's very nice to have. Alright, we're finally able to start up another run of this after being out of it for so long. The ones that require me to write paragraphs, never a big fan of them. It's gotta be done. Unless I want to end up taking one more semester just for to retake this one class for a degree that has nothing to do with psychology. Oh. I mean, I'm not too worried about puns right now, but still, I just want to... There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. No! What a waste of a bomb. I can't restart the stage, or restart the game, because otherwise I feel like that would be cheating my way out of doing homework if I just restarted. So I'm gonna play by the rules here and just... I so badly want to enact the 3-stage rule, but again, because of this being a challenge stream to get me to do my homework, I can't enact it. Ooh, free bomb. Thank you. Finally. Ah, missed. Missed again. Wait. Oh, thank God. I thought I got cornered there for a moment. Just gonna waste all of my bombs. Yep, Senpu, it's an accidental bomb moment. By the way, how was that sandwich? If I remember correctly, you had left to go make yourself a sandwich. How was that sandwich? Was it good? Oh, ice cream, not a sandwich. Whoops. Also, why did I not slide bomb? Well, a lot of these levels are good to slide bomb in, so it's not the end of the world if I forget to slide bomb. Also, by the way, freezing time has arrived over on YouTube. So, we got all the Touhou experts here. Well, I guess we're still missing Kurumi in terms of the entire Touhou crew. Also, I feel like maybe there was a point where someone else who was big into Touhou would show up from time to time. I forget who they were. I know it was mainly... Oh yeah, it was like someone named, oh, what was their name? I forget their name at this time. Oh yeah, Lightning283. I know they're also big into to the Touhou games. Who knows, maybe they'll come in this stream at some point. Yeah, I should have let that... Okay. I just gotta get that one that's right in the middle. Or just get hit. I mean, you don't have to force Kurumi to come in. I mean, if Kurumi's in the mood, I mean, I'm not complaining. Oh, of course! Of course a bomb comes in right then and there. Alright. That got me all my lives back. Now I just gotta finish off what's left. There we go. I mean, oh! That was close. Oh boy. Missile time. What do we got for missiles? This run. Okay, I'm landing some hits. That's the good news, is that I'm at least landing some hits. Okay, more missiles coming in. Ah! No! I had to focus on hitting the orb. Oh no. I think I cornered my... Oh! No! Oh, come on. Did I corner myself again? Okay, no, I think I'm safe. Ugh. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, if I know it. You like to show up over there next. Ah! Oh, great. I'm gonna have to line that up correct. And thus, once again, things go downhill rather quickly. Oh. That's great. It is absolutely great. Okay, just... Ugh. You think the other input for bombing is left and right at the same time, which makes accidental bombs easier to... Yeah, that sounds like it's real easy to accidentally bomb. I am raising my voice when I said I wanted to keep it down so the parents could sleep, so they could be able to wake up early for their flight tomorrow. Oh, no, I forgot about the easy... It was such a bad... I mean, I know I was mainly focused on my homework as well, but it's like, I feel like I feel kind of stupid that it wasn't even caused by... Okay, my best way of navigating this is just letting the ball roll into that card over there. But I forgot I could immediately bomb at the start of that level. Oh, that was not part of the plan. Alright. Oh, of course I go right into the bullets to get that. There we go. Okay, and then... I think that's still... Yeah. Oh, come on. No. Oh, how did that not hit me? Oh, no, I got what? Hit the ball. Just hit the card. Thank you. Well, still, it was way better than my last try. Yeah, but I'm showing up to the next boss with only 3 lives. This is not a good run. Unless I get really lucky here. It's like, I don't think I'm going to be beating the boss here this time. Okay, you're gonna fire the missiles, right? No, you're not gonna fire them. Well, how was I supposed to stay safe from that? Okay, yep, I knew you were gonna teleport, although I can't really get you when you're over there. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Huh? Okay, I'm getting really lucky with the attacks. That's good to see. Of course you go teleporting all over the place. But this is very lucky. Okay, and then, yeah, if you go into the bad, start unleashing the streaming attacks. I'm not good with these streaming attacks, man. Of course, the orb goes all the way around, then... Yeah, I'm gonna have to bomb my way through the rest of this fight, because... Come on! Finish her off. There we go. I don't know why I didn't just bomb that last one. I really want to try and make sure my slide bombing here is actually good. Slide bombing has not been going well at all. I'm impressed I actually got past that. That was a bit of a lucky run. Still had some difficulties, but... At least there's signs and some hope that this could still work out, although I still have to make sure I don't slip up on these levels while I don't have any lives. Okay, that's finished off. I just gotta get that last card. Okay, just one more hit left to go. Oh, come on. We're not playing this game right now, okay? Just... being stubborn with me, and I'm not a fan of it. It would be a waste of... Okay, just to be safe, I'm just going to use a bomb, even though it's an absolute waste of a bomb. It's kind of the only way I can ensure my survival at this point. Oh, no. Waste of a bomb. At least I got an extra life back. Oh, this is really going downhill. This is a bad run, man. We're not playing this game right now. The Yin Yang is playing us. Pretty much. Like, I'm very disappointed where this run has gone. I don't see any way I'm getting my lives back. Just gonna... That's probably a stupid move, but I'm angry right now. I just want to get this over with. And get back to my homework. Homework that doesn't make any sense because it's going in... I'm having to write 100-word paragraphs on subjects that I don't have any way to go back and look at the material that I saw in class. Oh my goodness. Okay, nothing important. Fire. Oh, of course I'm out of bombs when I could really use them. I'm raising my voice when I said I was gonna keep it quiet for the parents. This is a disaster. At this point, I'm just here to see this through to the end. Oh, come on. Just get it back up there. It's not... It shouldn't be that hard. Of course, I knew I was losing a life the moment it said hurry up. Okay, just keep firing at this... Just... Oh, still... Yeah. Just... I'm going to the final boss with nothing. It's a futile effort at this point. Unless I somehow whip out wizard magic and do amazing here, it's like... The run's basically... Yeah, look at it. They just... How was I supposed to be ready for that? There's no way I can do this. There's just no way. I need all of my lives going into the final boss, and I don't know if I'm going to pull it off. I don't know if... No, there's no such thing as clutches in Touhou Senpu. I've learned that the hard way throughout 10 through 12, is that the only way I found myself beating those games was by... Okay, that's not the parents angrily messaging me to quiet it down. It was just a notification for this time. But I know at some point, it's like, I feel like if I keep raising my voice like this, it's like I'm gonna end up waking up my parents, and they're gonna be mad at me because they're trying to sleep early so they can wake up early for their flight. Maybe once I finish with this assignment that I'm doing now, because all that will be left is an assignment that's mainly just an update relating to the presentation I'm going to be giving. So maybe once I'm finished with this here, because I think that'll be a good stopping point. Once I finish this. Like, I feel like this would be a good night to stream, but with the parents having, you know, trying to sleep, I don't want to wake them up. So I want to just, as soon as I get this assignment finished and turned in, yeah, I'm gonna have to... Alright, so the Zimbardo prison experiment, so if I remember this experiment, this was the one where I think they got, like, guards, where, like, guards in a prison were, like, where they got guards in a prison to basically, I don't want to say what they did out loud on what's normally supposed to be a family-friendly channel. I'm just gonna do this assignment in my head. Because I feel like this, I'm trying to keep this channel family-friendly. I don't know why the material sometimes go, good luck on assignment, and probably head out for now, you need to get up early. Ah, gotcha. Alright, have a good night, Steph. It looks like we're all going to bed early, except me, of course, the one that, because I'm a late night person, needs to be quiet for those that do go to sleep early. Yeah. Alright. Well, you're not going anywhere, so I'm not... Okay. Thank you, Freezing Time. That makes me feel better. Still, though, I think with where I am right now, maybe we'll try and at least give this one more try. But yeah, maybe I was thinking maybe some more Dark Souls 2 Scholar the First Sin tomorrow, but maybe I'll do some more of this tomorrow. Because I didn't think this was going to take me that many attempts, even knowing that the Makai route is harder. Because I didn't think I'd have this much trouble with it. But I think once I'm finished with the assignment here, I'll give it one more go. Yeah, thank you, Freezing Time. Alright. But yeah, I do think once I'm finished with this assignment, I'm just gonna end stream early, because I really don't want to risk making too much noise that the parents are unable to fall asleep because of me making it. Even with my best efforts to stay quiet, I feel like the rage in this game is gonna cause me to raise my voice and end up waking them up and make them mad at me, and potentially risk them missing their flight because they couldn't get a good night's sleep because I had to wake them up in the middle of the night. Alright. Let me do my own research since there's no resources for this in the course module. Makai wouldn't be hard if it wasn't for set true. Okay. Let's see here. Summary of the experiment. Healthy, psychologically normal, and will randomly decide to be prisoner. Oh no, this is something different entirely. I'm thinking of something else in terms of this prison experiment. But yeah, I'm having to do my own research for this because I don't remember us discussing this in class nor. Like, Hell Route is hard enough, but at least easy final boss at the end. Yeah, exactly. Let's see, prisoners or guards. The experiment had to be terminated after only 6 days due to extreme pathological behavior emerging in both groups. The situational forces overwhelmed the dispositions of the participants. Pacifists, young men assigned as guards began behaving sadistically, inflicting humiliation and suffering on the prisoners. Prisoners became blindly obedient and allowed themselves to be dehumanized. The principal investigator, Zembardo, was also transformed into a rigid authority figure as the prison superintendent. The experiment demonstrated the power of situations to alter human behavior dramatically. Even good, normal people can do evil things when situational forces push them in that direction. So, aim. Zimbardo and his colleagues were interested in finding out whether the brutally reported among guards in American prisons was due to the sadistic personalities of the guards, or had more to do with the prison environment. For example, prison guards have a procedure to study people's roles in prison situations. Zimbardo converted a basement of the Stanford University Psychology Building into a mock prison. He advertised asking for volunteers to participate in a study of the psychological effects of prison life. The 75 applicants who answered the ad were given diagnostic interviews and personality tests to eliminate candidates with psychological problems like medical disabilities or a history of crime or drug abuse. 24 men judged to be the most physically and mentally stable, the most mature, and least involved in antisocial behaviors were chosen to participate. The participants did not know each prior to the study and were paid $15 per day to take part in the experiment. Participants were randomly assigned to either the role of prisoner or guard in a simulated prison environment. There were 2 reserves, and 1 dropped out, finally leaving 10 prisoners and 11 guards. Prisoners were treated like every other criminal, being arrested at their own homes without warning and taken to the local police station. They were fingerprinted, photographed, and booked. When they were blindfolded and driven to the psychology department of Stanford University, where Zimbardo had the basement set out as prison with barred doors and windows, bare walls and small cells, here the de-individuation process began. When the prisoners arrived at the prison, they were had owned their personal possessions removed and locked away. They were given prison clothes and bedding. They were issued a uniform and referred to by their number only. Use this idea. Each prisoner had their clothes at all guards worked. 3 guards worked shifts of 8 hours. The other guards were made on call. Guards were instructed to do whatever they thought was necessary to maintain law and order in the prison and to command the respect of the prisoners. No physical violence was permitted. Zimbardo observed the behavior of the prisoners and guards as a researcher and also acted as a prison warden. Findings: within a very short time, both guards and prisoners were settling into their new roles, with the guards adopting theirs quickly and easily. Within hours of beginning the experiments, some guards began to harass prisoners, and prisoners were awakened from sleep by blasting whistles. First of many counts. The counts served as a way to familiarize the prisoners with their numbers. More importantly, they proved a regular occasion for the guards to exercise their control over the prisoners. Prisoners soon adopted prisoner-like behavior too. They talked about prison issues a great deal of the time. They told tales to each other, to the guards. They started taking the prison rules very seriously, as though they were there for the prisoners' benefit. An infringement was a disaster for all of them. So they began siding with the guards against prisoners who did not disobey the rules. Physical punishment: the prisoners were taunted with insults and petty orders. They were given pointless and boring tasks to accomplish. And they were generally dehumanized. Push-ups were a common form of physical punishment imposed by the guards. One of the guards stepped on the prisoners' backs while they did push-ups, or made other prisoners sit on the backs of fellow prisoners during their push-ups. Asserting independence: because the first day passed without incident, the guards were surprised and totally unprepared for the rebellion which broke out on the morning of the second day. During the second day of the experiment, the prisoners removed their stocking caps, ripped off their numbers, and barricaded themselves inside the cells by putting their beds against the door. The guards called in reinforcements. The 3 guards who were waiting on standby duty came in, and the night shift guards voluntarily remained on duty. Putting down the rebellion, the guards retaliated by using a fire extinguisher, which shot a stream of skin-chilling carbon dioxide. They forced the prisoners away from the doors. Next, the guards broke into each cell, stripped the prisoners, and took the beds out. Oh, man. Again, some of this stuff I'm unsure if I should be saying it out loud, but this is part of the assignment, so I gotta do it. The ringleaders of the prisoner rebellion were placed into solitary confinement. After this, the guards generally began to harass and intimidate the prisoners. Special privileges. Privileged prisoners also got to eat special food in the presence of the other prisoners who had temporarily lost the privilege of eating. The effect was to break the solidarity among prisoners. Consequence of the program. So special. One of the 3 cells was designed as a privileged cell. 3 prisoners least involved in the rebellion were given special privileges. The guards gave them back their uniforms and beds and allowed them to wash. Over the next few days, relationship between the guards and prisoners changed, with a change in one leading to a change in another. Remember that guards were firmly in control, and the prisoners were totally dependent on them. Prisoners became more submissive, and the guards became more aggressive and assertive. They demanded ever greater obedience from the prisoners. The prisoners were dependent on the guards for everything, so tried to find ways to please the guards, such as telling tales on fellow prisoners. After meeting with the guards, they told him he was weak, but offered him informant status, and returned to the other guards. Says, "You can't leave, you can't quit." Began to act crazy, I screamed, cursed, when the rage that seemed out of control. It was until this point that the psychologist realized they had to let him out. So the prisoners had to... After the visit, rumors spread of a mass escape plan, afraid that they would lose the prisoners. The guards and experiments tried to enlist help in the facilities of the Palo Alto Police Department. The guards again escalated the level of harassment, forcing them to do menial or repetitive work such as cleaning toilets with their bare hands. Individually, the priest told them the only way they would get out was with the help of the Lord. First, the chain for his foot. Had to change the loud. That the experience showed up for 2 weeks, but on the 6th day it was terminated due to the emotional breakdowns of prisoners and excessive aggression of the guards. Okay, so that gives me a decent idea on what this was. So I think I can do some reflections on it now. think that's a good-sized paragraph. Alright, one question left. I'll work on the final question after another attempt at the game. Wait, no. Okay, I gotta purposely... This will not count towards the challenge since I pressed the wrong button by mistake. Hang on. Alright, I'm just gonna purposely lose here. Because I did not mean for this to happen. I suppose I can use this to get in a bit of practice on Sario. Since I'm gonna need as much help as I can get to beat Sario. I'm gonna need some practice so I can see if that, like, experiment with the thing actually works or not. Ooh, that was close. Okay, let's remain on one side of the field for this one, although there is a bit of a streaming attack. I gotta be mindful. I wasn't mindful of the streaming attack. Okay, it's mostly just the side... Okay. So this one, I'm told I'll be perfectly safe if I go all the way to the right. And keep shooting. I mean, it's working. Okay, well, I'm not safe from the yin-yang orb. I gotta make sure I don't get hit by the yin-yang. Okay, we're going into the next. But I mean, it worked. Alright, now to just experiment to see if... Okay. So now for the other part of the tips. Does going directly in the middle actually render me safe here? If I keep firing, am I actually 100% safe? Well, outside of from the yin-yang orb. So other than hearing about, like, rice projectiles, I think I'm, for the most part, safe while I'm in... Okay, well, I'm not 100% safe because the rice projectiles come my way here. But, I mean, if I do it, like... Again, the main challenge is making sure I get to Sario with plenty of lies, but I was able to easily pull it off in this practice attempt, so it's definitely possible. Just mainly comes down to either me getting to Sario with plenty of lives, or, you know, me somehow getting lucky here. You wouldn't call it streaming attack, you would say that it's homing. I guess maybe. Alright, here we get the bad ending where the Yang-Yang Orb decides to summon a black hole. I would make a joke here, but again, parents are trying to sleep, I can't be making much noise. Yeah, I know, bad ending. But yeah, it's definitely possible. The main key is either I get to Sario with plenty of lives intact, or I just get lucky. Now, there's still some part of it that I can learn as well. We'll see how that goes as I do it. Assessment mid-score. I mean, it's normal mode, it's not anything special. Alright, now for our next legit attempt. But it's definitely possible after looking at that run. I can do it if I can make it to Sario with my lives intact. Then I can pull off a run where if I can just master bomb sliding, I think I can do this. Oh, come on. There we go. I think I've gotten better at, like, knowing the perception of, like, the angle that this is gonna shoot at, that it, like, allows me to know when to, like, either shoot or attack with the Gohei. Like, look at how amazing I'm doing on this run of this stage. So I think I'm getting better at shooting and swinging the Gohei around. Obviously, I still have a ways to go until I master it all, but I'm glad to see some noticeable signs of improvement here. Okay, so I can just do some slide bombing later. Oh, come on, I just want that one card there, and then I gotta work my way up to those cards. There we go. Didn't think that was gonna hit those. Oh, I was worried sliding was gonna be a bad idea there. I'm still gonna have to find a way to get the orb to... Okay, come on. Come on. Oh, come on, that went right over them, really? Okay, that time it didn't go right over. Okay, just one more hit. There we go. I think I'm actually not going to immediately go straight into slide bombing, because I feel like I'm still going to get some decent regular points, that I should eventually get that extra life back. Especially if I focus a decent amount on picking up these items for some additional points. That should guarantee that I get enough to eventually get an extra life. I don't know, that might be a slow process on getting some extra lives, but... I feel like it's a decent way, just so I don't waste a bomb. So there's only a limited number of these throughout the game, so I feel like it would be kind of wasteful if I just, you know... So, high emphasis on collecting points here for sure. Just to see if I can eventually get myself an extra life. No sign of it going quite all the way yet. Yeah, it's always those ones towards the middle there that are difficult to get at here. Wonder if maybe I should have slide bombed this one. Just to make... Yeah, well, too late now. I can't change my decision. So, maybe for... Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me right now? Alright, just... Maybe that was a waste of a bomb, but... Oh, it was embarrassing. Okay, that was a pretty good combo. Got majority of my lives back. But that was just embarrassing. I mean, I still have a chance to get them all back throughout the next set of stages, so it won't be the end of the world. Uh-oh. Oh, not the missile shooters. Never a fan of these guys. Okay, good, I managed to get them all strong. I'm shooting these guys down rather quickly, actually. Like, my goodness, I'm shooting these guys down rather quickly. They closed the corner on that. But I got through that phase quickly, like... You guys saw how quickly I got through that, right? Nah, I didn't quite hit him there. Oh, well. That was pretty impressive, though. You gotta admit that much. Oh, come on. Okay. Then... yeah, they whip out a bigger variant. That ends up coming down on me quicker and sooner within a moment than that. Yep. They do that. So I just wait for it to end. That counted as a hit? Alright, at least I have tons of bombs, so I can do a ton of slide bombing here in these next few stages. So I'm gonna need to. Okay. This one I can fire a bomb or leaks the bomb. The ball will bounce off of me. I almost slid right into the bullets there. Why did I walk right into that? I was trying to slide or swing the Gohei and then... so for I guess... a little bit disappointed by how things have sort of been going here. Oh, get that, yeah! Okay. We have something good going here, and I'm at max lives. I'm gonna have max lives and max bombs here, if things go well. We might be going into the boss with all my with potentially max bombs. I think maybe to be safe it wouldn't hurt to, maybe... well, no, things are going well with the stage regularly here, so I don't think it will be that big of a deal if I don't... how did I miss the orb there? Yeah, 'cause things are going well here. That was close. Okay, we're going to stage 15 with max lives and almost all my bombs intact. I did a very good job recovering my lives there. I think I did a good job getting the hang of slide bombing there. Of course, this is usually where things really go downhill. I mean, I've learned a few things about this fight. There's still the fact, though, that I have to put up with the annoying teleportation. But now that I have plenty of bombs intact, I have some openings here to just use them for opportunities to, you know... okay, oh, of course they teleport right as the orb is about to hit the... I can't move anywhere right now. I'm kind of stuck in this corner. So I kind of just have to swing them away with my Gohei there. My focus was on hitting the ball. I'll admit that was kind of my mistake for thinking I had... maybe bomb my way past X. Usually I get hit by that when it's along the... that's probably a bad... yeah, 'cause she moves over to there now. That should not have been... and that was a waste of a bomb. Yep, as I predicted, this is always when it goes downhill. No, I was gonna bomb it, but then... dude, why is this face the fight so annoying? Well, I mean, this entire fight's annoying with how she's always telling... like, I feel like this is gonna be the real... annoying part of it. Like, not Sario, it's gonna be this that's gonna be the real challenge of this fight. So I keep having to put up with pure annoyingness like that, and it's gonna lead me into situations where, like here, I see no way I'm getting out of these streaming attacks alive. I also don't have a decent opening here to, I was... what hit me there? What? Alright. Time to, yeah, just bomb my way out of that. And then for this next stage, yeah, we'll do some more slide bombing. Okay, that was really good. That got me an extra life back, so I'm not too worried about my extra lives on this stage. Okay, so I think the main challenge about slide bombing is that I also need to make sure that, you know, I'm keeping myself some, like some space to... Oh, come on. Stop staying on that side of the screen, man. Anyway, what's gonna make this part of this stage annoying? I can't waste my bombs, because I need it to... There we go. That work, or that... No, I think the combo ended before it... My goodness. Really? Yeah, this is gonna be another futile attempt. 'Cause again, I do feel like this run is like... Oh. God. Oh, that would have been... Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, I got one extra life back. Oh, great, yeah, waste the bomb. Sure. That was such a waste. I'm out of bombs, too, so... Great, I got one extra life. I'm going into this part with no bombs. Okay, just keep firing here so we can get all that on that side, so we're not having to alternate back and forth between all these now, and just keep firing there. So just, you keep the ball up there, and then just... Okay, that was a really good run on that stage. We're going to the final boss with 3 lives. There's a tiny chance, but again, I feel like I have to get lucky for this to work. Otherwise, I don't see this run happening. It's like that first... This section of the fight always gets on my nerves, because it's like... They always whip out something stupid that I feel... Okay, here I'm perfectly safe as long as I stay all the perfectly to the right. It's mainly just making sure I'm ready to fire the Yin Yang Orb. Oh, come on. Okay, so... What should I do here? I think when I get back to the first section of this fight, back to the first part. I think that... Oh, of course I die when I don't want to die. Hey, Jameis Strum. Unfortunately, you missed an attempt there. And I gotta get back to my homework as per the rules of the study stream. I think I'll finish this assignment up, and I think I'll be done with homework for tonight, and we can focus more. I feel like we're close, but again, it's gonna come... I still feel like it's gonna come down to me getting lucky, and coming down to... me just making sure I know the patterns well. But, yeah, I had a plan on where I was gonna use my bombs, and then I got unlucky there, and the game didn't give me the chance. So I feel like if I can get to the final phase, and as long as I'm not unlucky with the Yin Yang Orb, We may have ourselves a chance as long as I get to the final phase. If I can at least get to the final phase, I feel like we have a good chance. I could still lose there, but I think with that safe zone in mind, we have ourselves a chance. Just don't jinx myself again against like, everything goes well until I get to Ellis, because I honestly feel like Ellis is harder than Sariel, because Sariel, I was able to immediately beat her when I had all 6 lives. I need myself enough lives to, you know, get through stages 16 through 19 okay, and, you know, be able to get enough lives to max it back out, so I can't lose too many to Ellis. Me doing well against Ellis is going to be the deciding factor between me having a good chance against Sariel. So even though some may consider Sariel the harder fight, I would consider Ellis to be the harder fight in all this. Mainly, if not harder, then definitely more annoying simply because of how she's always teleporting all over the place, unleashing streaming attacks that, in my opinion, feel undodgeable, because it's like, what can I do against that? Okay, after watching the video, when I changed my answer for part 1, yeah, I remember part 1. And explain why or why not in a short part. Okay, let's, how many words is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, I think with that and looking at the rest, I think that about falls in within range of what the instructor wanted in terms of a short paragraph. The thing is, Ellis is way easier. She's just annoying because you can teleport and shrink sizes. If I'm lucky, I can get through her. Like, I feel like the biggest challenge with her is knowing what moves she's gonna make, making sure I plan accordingly, making sure I don't get unlucky with the Yin Yang Orb, and then for when I get to her last bit of health, I do still think the annoying thing about her is gonna be the streaming attack, because it's like, I haven't really come up with a good plan yet to navigate that, because it doesn't seem like it's something that could be navigated. Because there's no way I can fire fast enough or swing my Gohei enough to deal with every bullet that comes my way in that attack. When she turns into a bad, fires the streaming attacks at me. I don't know what to do regarding that. Alright, nonetheless, I think this assignment is complete and I can turn it in. This is turned in a bit late, so I'm certain I'm gonna get late points for this. Oh well. At least I have something, at least I have this turned in now. But with that, the only small assignment is left is just an update on my plans and progress for the presentation. So with that, yeah, all that's left is, making sure my presentation is ready, and of course my preparation for the final exam. I do that, and my final class will be complete, and I'll finally get that degree. Yeah, better than late, because at least I'll still get some points off of that. Alright. So, I'll definitely save the rest for another time. I guess the thing now is that I'm still unsure if I want to keep going, because I don't want to risk, in a fit of rage, end up making more noise, and risk the possibility of waking up the parents. And I think because of that, I'm questioning if I just want to end the stream now, because even though... I mean, I suppose we could do what I've always done on these Touhou streams, and maybe start up like a video reaction portion of the stream. You know how much I like having those video reaction portions of these streams. I don't know if you have anything to recommend me in terms of videos otherwise. I know there's always, of course, the Nino Seiya Sonori animations. I'm always a fan of those. What else might be interesting to look into in terms of videos? But yeah, yeah. Oh geez, I did not mean to click on that. Still glad that your plan to get me to study. Yeah, because it was you who recommended I go back to this plan. Yeah, because there was a point where the study, these challenge streams stopped working for a while, probably because of the games I was playing at the time. But yeah, since I was back to playing some Dark Souls again, I realized, yeah, I could try using the study stream plan again, and sure enough, it's working. It helped me to get back on track and make sure I'm not taking too high of risks in this final class, and now all that's left is to prepare my presentation. I mean, I could only focus on preparing my presentation, and I feel like even if I go into this final exam blind, I think I'll still be guaranteed enough points to pass the class. Of course, I'm not going to take that high of a risk. If I have the time to do some extra studying, I'm going to take the time to do it. Do I have more videos to react? Not sure, but there's a video about Touhou Magic. You haven't watched it, so you're not sure if there's... is that the one that Gen Sokyo Chronicle made about like the whole magic system in terms of how exactly it worked. That was also the video I watched that caused me to find out about how Gensokyo was sealed away, and that it was actually sealed away to prevent yokai from going extinct. Okay, let me check something here. Okay, it's this Saturday. That's okay. I might have to... Something that might affect the next time I stream. This Saturday, I know, is Mac and Cheese Fest over in downtown. So, I'm also might need to do some rescheduling with my my buddy Doc, with Doc, to see if we can reschedule. If this happens in the middle of movie night or prevents us from doing movie nights. Hang on. Mac and Cheese Fest. Let me just check here just to see what the time. Because I know it's that day. What time was the event of Mac and Cheese Fest? This looks pretty interesting. I don't know if it's going to be something I'll stick around for, or if I'll just be going there to eat some mac and cheese and then be, back home. It shows the day that Mac and Cheese Fest is happening. It does not specify the exact time as of when it starts. Okay, here's some conference. So it goes from... I might still have enough time to Saturday to... I should give him a heads up that it might not be till pretty late that I'll be able to do some stuff there with them. But yeah, since we still have some time remaining in this stream, I don't want to make too much noise, which is why I'm going to stop playing Touhou. And I am going to watch some Nino Seiya animations. Because I remember there was a point where I wanted to react to more of those. And then, while we reacted to some based around what we had seen, we had only seen, like, the very first animation Nino Seiya made, and then we stopped it there. But I want to show off more of Nino Seiya animations, because she makes some good animations. Let's see here. Also, why is there a Touhou that's because I have the browser I'm using is Opera GX, which is themed, which I can apply a variety of different themes. So this is the sound of me opening a tab, and this is the sound of me closing a tab. Also, whenever I type on the keyboard with Opera GX open, I have it set to Pizza Tower sound. So you can apply a variety of different themes. So you could focus all on one theme for one specific thing, but I tried to combine a variety. Let me open up my mods here just to see what all I play. Yeah, for sound effects for keyboard typing, yeah, I have it set to be Pizza Tower sound effects, and then yeah, for the browser sounds in terms of opening and closing, that I have it set to Touhou. And then, yeah. Now I can also set up a variety of cool background wallpapers on my homepage. Oh yeah, there's also a couple of new Mirai Somang animations. We'll check some of those out first before we focus all out on Nino Seiya. So let me think here. So we got a couple of decent channels here. I don't think I want to show that magic system video on the stream, mainly because I know that's a long one. Because isn't that an hour long? In terms of trying to explain the magic system. I think I already know enough about how the magic. You've known about wallpaper, but it's the first time hearing about. Yeah, so I don't know if you actually use Opera GX. I mean, I don't use any of the PC enhancing performance stuff on it. I mainly just use it for the cool customizations and, have a bit more style in my browser instead of just. I mean, I'm certain if you're suspicious about Opera GX like some people are, no shame if you prefer to stick to something simple like Google Chrome. I just enjoy the cool aesthetic it offers. I mean, if there is ever evidence that comes up of this, because it's kind of hard to see how my trust in this could be broken. Because it's like when it comes to stuff that ends up sponsoring YouTubers, it looks cool, and the fact that YouTubers are accepting such sponsors, I'm left to believe that, hey, maybe this is a legitimate product when it sponsors a popular YouTuber like JonTron. But I can definitely, I think in recent years, I think there was some truth unveiled about what goes on in the Honey Chrome extension that left many suspicious about it and wanting to uninstall it off their Google Chrome browser extensions. And considering the fact that Honey sponsored a lot of YouTubers back in the day, definitely means that sponsoring a YouTuber doesn't guarantee to, have it, but your main browser is Chrome, since, it has a lot of extensions. It's not making your life any harder. Yeah. Now, maybe that's because I haven't looked too deep into all the different browser extensions that Chrome had to offer, because I know there were a few that, I mean, obviously there's the well-known ad block one that's kind of become useless nowadays since YouTube's playing dirty and making it to where it ruins the video or something, or causes slows it down or something, making it to where the only way you can watch videos normally now is if you turn off the ad blocker. It was a very strange way of going about encouraging users to stop using the ad blocker. I mean, I guess it worked on me, but that's only because I never really cared much for using the ad blocker. I mean, I found it cool that I can enjoy videos without having to watch ads with the ad blocker, but at the same time, it's I understand why it's important to watch the ads, since, it's how most channels make their monetization. So it's I mean, YouTube ads, people forget to realize that YouTube ads, I'd still say, is a much shorter commercial break than, the kind of commercial breaks you have on TV where it can go on for a minute or two. I mean, sure, at least the commercial breaks on TV are far better than some of the bad mobile game ads that sometimes shows up on YouTube, but still, if it's an ad from YouTube, doesn't mean that product is good. Raid Shadow Legends of... Yeah, exactly. There's a ton of really bad mobile game ads, and while they sometimes are mostly seen on in actual mobile game ad rewards themselves, yeah, there's YouTube is not safe. Anyway, let's get the web browser turned on. Also, just to be safe, let's also move my webcam up here in case I accidentally show restream, just to make sure that I don't accidentally show anything when I go over to read chat when I turn this on. Anyway, if it's an ad from a popular YouTuber, doesn't mean that product is good. I misread it. Never mind. Funny enough, you don't see any ads on YouTube due to sanctions. We make money from ads, but we can't. Interesting. Alright, anyway, let's turn on the web browser here and show off some of the videos that both Mireille Soman has been working on, as well as Nino Yasunori here. We only saw the very first one, as well as I think some themed around Touhou 12. I kind of want to watch them all in the order that they made them, though. We only ever saw the first one. and there's plenty more here, and we'll be able to see, like, how well Nino Sayasunori's animations have developed over the years. First off, I'm guessing this is based on Yomu's fan and interpretation here. Let's see. Who is coming down from it? Oh, so it's like Cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Yeah, basically Cloudy with a chance of meatballs. And bigger. Oh, jeez, I gotta be quiet. And bigger is better. Wait, what? Why was that, like... Oh, is that the Raven boss from 8? Yeah, going all out on the fan and interpretation, I see. I actually just remembered something I remember finding at one point, so let me turn turn that off for a moment. Have I ever seen Toby's message to... I actually did not... I don't think I ever saw Toby's message to Touhou fans. That's interesting. Okay, I just remembered something I had found in the YouTube Shorts. I know YouTube Shorts is kind of considered the, the underworld of YouTube. But I remember there was one set of YouTube Shorts here that had, like... Where is it? Hang on, I gotta find it. Okay, I think this is it. Should be this channel, yeah. Okay, so here's a couple of examples here. So, I found this set of YouTube Shorts, and they, like, showed off these, I'm not sure if these are, like, some dolls they made, but they look almost exactly like the characters themselves, and it's quite... Not this plushie in this animation, but, like, these things here. It's like... They look almost exactly like... Okay, I'm not sure what's supposed to be going on in this one. They turned Cerno into Flandre. But yeah, it's like, this looks really well made. And here, we got another one here with, like, patchily, like... They somehow made it hyper-realistic. Like, how did they design the doll like that? Like, it's clearly some kind of doll. I can't help but wonder, it's like, how they designed it that way. It's like, very interesting. Anyway, let's get back to some more of Mirei's ones. I saw this one, didn't I? It's like, I know a lot of these I watch them on... Oh, classic. I think this is a reference to the town called Nowhere. It's like, also, if any of these stand out to you and we haven't seen them yet on the channel, let me know and I'll check them out. Let me hear her. Let's see here. This is a pretty good one with it.
Give me a drink, bartender.
I'm not sure if you know the game that this is referencing. I think it was like, it was like some sort of old Sega game called, The Town with No Name. It was like one of those,
Give me a drink, bartender.
It was one of those so bad that it's good kind of games. Oh, it goes again.
Give me
Is that
a
all
drink,
this is? It keeps like...
bartender.
Because I remember most clips of this moment from the original game. It just does it once, but I wonder why... Wait, what's going on? It sort of like delayed it there. Also, okay. Also, I'm impressed Yukari didn't try using her riffs to open that up. Anyway, let's get back to the main thing. Also, let me quick read chat here. It's not dolls. Those are actually masks, really. Well, maybe more than masks. You're not sure, you can't remember which ones you watched. Well, it was interesting. Lots of good ones by Merit. I do also want to focus on some ones by Nino Sayasori, because I want to watch more than just one animation this time. So this one's called An Engineer of a Monster. I know these ones are like really old at this point, but it's like I want to check these all out and just sort of have a nice little trip down memory lane. Notori is a useful inventor. Notori, the convenient machine. Leave everything to me. Sometimes I will fail, but not to worry. Does that mean like Notori made like a miraculous invention here? Okay, so here we have Notori, who puts on down. Ooh, nice little remix of her theme. Wait. Oh, that's the gadget. I thought for a moment she was like using her pigtails as a propeller. Yeah, just going all out with a lot of different yokai. A few characters I don't recognize, but mostly what we've seen on Yokai Mountain. That is Yokai Mountain, right? But, you know, they put the Moria Shrine on. I don't know why. So I feel like that's the only mountain in Gensokyo, but some part of me feels like it's like a different... Oh wait, oh, she's gonna blow up some... Oh, okay, that was pretty funny. Oh, they put it on Marisa's hat. And it blew up. My main goal is to blow up. And somehow that explosion transformed Marisa into a giant robot. In which then Yomu comes in and decides to take out the giant robot. Were they like playing a prank on the mansion and then like things got out of hand? I mean, I don't know what I'm saying. Wait, Yomu, you helped Notori, but then you slashed her. That is a very caveman way of thinking there, Yomu. I'm still going to keep the reoccurring joke that Yomu is a cave woman. And no one's going to stop me. What does chat have to say? It is the only mountain if we don't count mountains around Gensokyo. Well, no, I mainly want to focus on mountains in Gensokyo. Right. Here, let's alternate between some Mirai videos and Nino Seiya Senori animations. That's what we'll do. Which one is what? I know we saw this one on the channel, right? Or we did see part 2 of this. Yeah, I think we saw part 2 of that. Did we see this one with Raisin yet? Then there's... Okay, and then... Well, I guess we'll be checking all of these out because I'm curious now. In terms of the ones with characters I recognize anyway, and... Even though I haven't gotten to the game with this character yet, I think I've seen enough of this character to know that this character is some kind of a werewolf. Or as Elon Musk likes to call it, somehow a cat girl. Even though, like, Elon clearly knows nothing about Touhou for him to mistake this as a cat girl when most interpretations make it obvious that it's a werewolf. So I guess I'll be okay seeing this animation. But yeah, let's check more of these out. So this one is Chef Made Sequoia. Okay, I forget if we watched these on Alright, so Sequoia is preparing the cleaning crew to do some cleaning. And the fairies are bad at their job. Oh, there's a bug on my bed. What is that? Hang on, I'll be right back. I've got a bug on my, on my bed. I know it's still on here. Where is it? There you are. I am impressed my mom is able to sleep with the lights on like that. Okay, what was going on here? I could just rewind the video, but I'm gonna leave it up to audience to try and recap it all for me. What do we got here? Music reaction, Touhou music. Oh yeah, this guy, Macro Meepo. This guy has some great music video game reactions. But do I want to... I mean, I'm down to react to some more videos beyond just the animations. Alright, the next one is Your Rabbit 2. Well, a lot happened. She's from Touhou 14. Oh, so the very next... You're talking about the werewolf, right? The one that's apparently from Touhou 14. I'm certain I'll get to see what it's about when we get to it. Anyway, this one's called Your Rabbit 2 Udon. Which, where's this one going? If this goes anywhere inappropriate, I will. Okay, she just wants to grab the tail. So she's enjoying Tooey's tail, and Raisin, what are you doing? Yeah, don't do that. And try not to think too deep about it, Raisin. You're thinking way too deep. Oof. Yeah, that's what you get for thinking too deep into it. Oh, they're playing Touhou in the Touhou universe. And this is, if you know who I am, I'm a Reimu. Oh, is this like Doom? Yeah, I think this is meant to be Doom. Dun, 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 dun. Interestingly, that reminds me of another video I had seen on YouTube, where it was like going over, it was some sort of video game character called like the Postal Man. Now, I know nothing about who the Postal Man is, but they were talking about how, like, if the Postal Man could survive in Gensokyo, and they had, like, different scenarios depending on that would decide if he survived or not. With some scenarios, depending on how he acted, would allow him to survive. Other situations where if he, like, went full hostile, that, you know, he would. and potentially end up losing. But in terms of actual fights, it's like majority. She would actually do. This Postal guy apparently would do quite well against a lot of the Touhou characters, mainly when he gets to, I guess, some of the more godlike characters and like certain Oni that becomes like impossible for her to win. And apparently against Reimu, they talked about since like this Postal guy's not going by the Danmaku rules, that like Reimu would realize that he's not playing by the rules, and apparently would just permanently remain in the 8th dimension. Since, if this guy's breaking the rules, then Reimu doesn't need to play by the rules either, so she'll just stay in the 8th dimension and just making it impossible for the Postal Man to be able to hit her. Which was very interesting to know. I mean, I've never heard of the Postal Man guy before, but apparently that's a thing. Reimu would be a pretty good Doomslayer. Yeah. Next one is, are you okay? Yeah, I'm doing excellent. Still some trouble with Touhou, but man, making good progress on the homework. Doesn't even need electricity to power the guitar. Although I'm impressed she managed to be that delicate with the guitar strings for as long as she was, considering Wandere's immense power. Alright, and then that leaves a sweet and kind werewolf. So this is a character we'll meet in Touhou 14, you say. So here we have to... Oh, we got that. Get out of here, you talking umbrella. Yeah, no one's fooled by it. Get out of here. I still hate Koichi with. Oh wait, no, not Kogasa. I always mistake the names of Koichi and Kogasa, but no, that's Kogasa. Wait, so she pretended to be scared by her just to please Kogasa, and now Kogasa's all clingy. Okay. Well, it's nice that she made a friend, but even though a talking umbrella shouldn't have a friend. Because it's an umbrella. It'd be like making friends with inanimate objects like, those realistic Touhou dolls, somehow becoming friends with those. Well, it's an unconscious state, but she could do it. What, permanently remain in the 8th dimension? Alright, then this guy. I know Macro Meatball's a pretty cool guy.
Thing, and I can't really go into super detail about it, but this soundscape is very much the soundscape of.
Does he react to any more Touhou music?
Feels weird to say. When I was
he has some more reaction videos to Touhou music.
And so it's really interesting to go back to it in 2023.
So let's see, what sort of themes?
The importance of melody. Now, I don't know what Touhou is, but I find that the melody in here is particularly interesting, and I want to focus on that.
Oh, he's specifically listening to the PC-98 tracks. Okay. Let's see what this music expert... Because I think this guy's like an... Yeah, he's an opera singer.
Like, there are like 6 different things that occur in the first couple seconds of this. Check this out. Starts off right away.
Wait, was this one from 4 or 5? I forget.
Do you hear the harmony?
You can't remember every track from all the games. If there was some music expert that did remember all the tracks from every game, that would be impressive. Very
we have
impressive.
To ask ourselves, like, yes, this is all very interesting, but like, melody is the spice of life. We need melody in order to function. We need melody in order to care. I've listened through this piece twice now, and the thing that's really stuck out to me is how satisfying the melody is, and how it actually aids me and helping me understand the character. I believe
Oh, this is
Alex.
Alex. Okay, the
It
Touhou
means
510.
Mystic Square.
Yeah, but it's
I'm
like
gonna
being
have a
an
chat with a
overdrive.
patron who
Yes,
who asked me to record this.
I will
This is a really
always
challenging piece
be
for me
cruel to
talk about.
Kogasa.
But melody is important.
So I'm okay with all the different kinds of yokai I've seen throughout the events of Touhou. But listen, talking umbrellas is where I draw the line, okay? Like, I know yokai, the concept of yokai might have been big back in the day.
Melody, like 5 different
But I
times.
mean,
This is
how
the
does
crux
an
melody
umbrella
of this entire piece.
become
Do
a
you hear how we
yokai?
started
It makes no
with This
sense.
melody, and it's only repeated, but it's layered in such a way that even though it has repeated multiple times already, we as listeners don't necessarily pick up on it until right now in that main theme. Like this is the main theme.
He's
right
really
now,
going
but
into
it's
detail
actually been
about these
played several
themes.
times before. And what it does is it helps like stimulate our senses so that when we actually arrive at this moment where the
New
melody is
5
fully in our
stimulate your
now
senses.
we have like a deeper rooted understanding and almost appreciation of it because we've been listening to it basically for the last
Wonder if this
30
guy's
seconds.
on 5 gum.
Look, and then it's in the upper register too. This entire track is built off of essentially 6 notes, built off of a melody on top of a melody on top of a melody. And now they're all layered and they're harmonizing, but they're the same musical structure. This is really interesting to me because it's tough to talk about. But musically, this is a very, actually, pretty rich hamburger. And for you vegans out there,
Itch on my nose
portobello
there.
mushroom burger. There is an inherent depth to the way that this harmony is layered on itself and layered on the way that it expresses the emotion that melody tries to express. There's an inherent feeling of not desperation, but of like trying to understand the mystery of life. It's weird how my brain contextually, even without knowing any context,
Understanding
and you
the
don't have to know
mystery
the
of
context
life.
either, by the way, is
He's
going
somehow
to different
understanding
places
the
that
mystery of
melody makes
life
me feel. And it's pretty cool
from
how,
Touhou
regardless,
music.
let's say we're fighting some sort of giant ship, I don't know, and we're getting all the bullets are hitting at us. We can feel that desperation of desperately.
Hang on, I need to-
You don't have to know the context either, by the way. Is going to different places that the melody makes me feel, and it's pretty cool how, regardless, let's say we're fighting some sort of giant ship, I don't know, and we're getting all the bullets are hitting at us. We can feel that.
That perfectly describes all shoot 'em up games right there. We're flying around a big ship and bullets shooting at us.
Desperation of desperately trying to dodge every single bullet, because bullet hells, that's what makes them so challenging and difficult, right? And so we inherently are like, oh, no,
This is great. Honestly, you think Touhou changed this guy's life somehow? That's weird, because I'm certain this guy, I've seen his videos, and I know he checks out a variety of different soundtracks from different games. But it seems like Touhou's hitting him on, like, a spiritual level here. My face muscles are starting to hurt from how much I'm smiling. Alright, I'm gonna calm it down a bit.
So here too we have this slowdown, which I find kind of interesting for a bullet hell game, because you would assume that it would be consistently fast paced. But here we have this moment of bum ba da dum bum ba da da dum ba da da ya da da da. I'm reflecting on the experience and I have to move forward. I think I'm onto something with the idea that this second phase, and this entire song, is actually the reflective theme of a character. And I don't know how this operates. I don't know how this works in context. And so it's interesting going into this kind of blind, because it really does showcase a personality within music, but I'm not sure whose personality it is.
Spiritual
Is it us as
enlightenment
players fighting
through
against
Touhou
whatever?
music.
Or is it actually a character that we're playing as, trying to make the journey from point A to point B and having to navigate this through line with this desperation and that spirit? Because that feels really poignant, especially in this middle section, where it's like slow and plotty.
And there's only one theme of countless themes throughout the series.
Where do I go? What am I supposed to be doing? You know, like... like the hammering in there, so now we've got that melody back again. And I love the hammering because the hammering almost gives us a, like, emphasis to move forward and to push through. Da, boom, cha, 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 cha. Keep going, baby. You can do it. This piece really shows that melody is a timeless and invaluable aspect of not only the human emotion, but the things that we need in order to feel. Rhythm without melody is essentially useless. Well, it's also nothing. But like melody is the thing that keeps us moving forward. Even in this chiptune style, we can
I mean, isn't it like that for all music?
feelings
All
of
music needs good
emotion,
melody.
frustration, anger, enthusiasm, motivation. Those are all things that are coming through to me from an emotional perspective without knowing any context and not even knowing what this game looks like. That's the beauty of melody. And that's why whether it's 1996, 1985, 1970, 2000, 2013, melody is the most paramount important thing that
How many
we can
times he
have in a
said-
piece of music.
Has someone been counting the amount of times he said melody within this one stopping point alone?
Earworms are everything. And this one is a pretty catchy one. Like right here. That sounds like a reflective sadness. That sounds like, what am I supposed to do?
I can only imagine what would happen if Dashi were to listen to Touhou music.
And then the harmony, and then
Considering how much he loves trying to rap to music in the games he plays.
And then we're building, we're galvanizing ourselves, and then we're off again. And there's so many little fun little things in here. If you listen to if you isolate
I
this
noticed
really
when I
quickly,
move
check
around a
this
lot,
out.
like-
Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Listen to this.
Is me moving around a lot actually blurring my vision? I don't know if I'm just tired. Like, when I stop moving after dancing like that, it's like for a brief moment my vision is blurred. I don't know if that's just because it's getting late and I'm getting tired, or if that's something else that's causing that. I've never seen that happen before.
It's certainly very curious to me because I don't know Touhou. And so when I hear this, I
Oh no,
feel
Touhou.
it's a character theme, a character's ideology, a character's
No, just the
motivation,
stage.
the sensation of
Just
pursuit,
the stage,
desire
man.
to achieve, the willingness to push forward even though there is enormous stress and pressure on a character. That's what I hear and that's what I feel. This is really interesting, and I actually feel it's incredibly complex, especially on the sound card and sound system that it's being written on. I would be curious to hear
To
this
be fair,
orchestrated,
yes,
'cause I
the
think that
Touhou
would
music
sound
is
really interesting.
complex.
There's so much nuance in this
Good
piece.
stuff.
And yeah, it's kind of left me a little stumped. That said, the importance of melody is always ever present. in
Wait, yeah,
games.
you said all that amazing stuff and somehow you're stumped?
It was then and as it will be for the future. Melody is everything. And a good, catchy melody
Go saying
will
melody.
subvert any kind of limitations or, in the current world when it comes to technology. So as always, if you like the sort of stuff, feel free to like, subscribe. Come support me on Patreon if you want to
Hey
support
there,
the channel
Jordan.
directly. And as always,
Hey, I was
thanks for
just
your time. I'll
watching.
see you later.
As a musician,
Bye.
I feel like this video is kind of
Hi,
weird
I'm
and
Alex.
stupid. Kind of because he doesn't really say what is the interesting thing as a musician. So I'm like, kind of like, it feels like a nothing burger is honestly my opinion as a
Okay.
musician.
I guess so. I mean, it's always
Yeah.
nice to see what other people think of Touhou. Let's see what Freezing Time
Yeah.
had to say here. Well, you're almost that person, though there's some themes which is very unpopular or just mediocre, which you can't remember, mainly from PC 98. Even R. Not sure if Touhou changed his life completely, but probably surprised him at least. We would say that this theme could symbolize inner world of Alice. After all, she is a child. Yeah, true. Alright, let's go back to some of the other... We'll finish off the stream with one last animation by Nino Senori. To show off some of the amazing Touhou works fans have made over the years. We'll finish off with animation number 3 here that they've made. And then we'll call it a stream there. So, A Fairy Diary... What's this one about here? It is a pleasant daily life of fairies. I am stronger than anyone. I will not be a loser. Come get it all together. That's a very nice everyday life. That does not well to explain the plot of this particular animation. But let's give this a shot and see what we got here. See Marisa stealing from a guy. I didn't think guys existed in Gensokyo. Okay, it's the usual fairy brigade. Again, the only one I know of there is the stage 2 mid-boss and Cerno. I'm certain I'll meet these other fairy characters eventually throughout the series, but otherwise... I know nothing about... What's that? Okay, did they just steal milk? I don't know if Jeeves is going to be happy about that over in the SMG4. Or, I guess it's this character that runs the milk. I don't know if that's gonna... Yeah, that ain't gonna work. I'm impressed that she was okay to go into beast mode in broad daylight like that. Is this character... I know that that jester girl does show up in like Touhou 15 at some point. She's the only one that's stood out amidst it all. Who knows, maybe there's some other characters in Touhou 15 that stand out, but I'm not sure if that's like the extra stage boss or what that is. And it stands out amongst the others somehow. I'll have to see when I inevitably get to 15. Which still won't be for a while. Alright, that seemed like a relatively simple one. I mean, these are the first couple of animations that Nino Senori ever made. Because, like, I think she made like 100, maybe even 200 animations at this point. Like, if I go to her channel, let's go back up to the top here. 126 animations that Nino Senori has made over the years. All of them, I know their animation style is heavily changed. I mean, this is where it kind of started, so not the greatest animations, but the animation really starts to get good at around like these kind of points here. And then I think in more of the nowadays animations, when we get up to around like 100, they sort of go in this more, I'm not sure if like a chibi direction, but more of a, I guess, a simplified animation style. I guess they were tired of like always going for well detailed and just wanted to keep it simple. I don't know. But anyway, I really like Nino Senori's animations. Nonetheless, I think that's going to wrap it up for tonight's stream. Unless there's some last minute request. What do you mean? Pretty sure I met him in Silent Sinner? Are you not? Which one was Silent Sinner? Was that one of the spin-off games? Oh yeah, you said there was like a message from Toby about Touhou fans. That's right. Okay, there's one last video I see here in the recommended that I want to quick check out. I'm not going to show it on stream unless I feel it worthwhile to show, so hang on. I want to see what this video is. What is this? Oh, it's a mug. You sending me a DM. Alright, hang on. Okay, I have no idea what's going on with this. So that will not be worth showing. Okay. So Freezing Time has DM'd me some stuff here. What did you DM me here, Freezing Time? Oh. From just before Utsuho fight. What? Okay, first off, there. So, yeah, it seems, yeah, Freezing Time has a couple last things for me to watch here before I. It's a manga. I forget which one was it. Was that the one where they raided the moon, or was that the one with like the newspaper style to it? I forget. But I don't remember meeting the guy in Silent Sinner in Blue, and if I have, the moon one. I forget if I ever did meet him. If I did, I actually forgot. I'm sorry, but I forgot that guy. I know nothing about him. Okay, so we got a couple remaining requests from Freezing Time. First, a message from Toby Fox about apparently a message from Toby Fox for Touhou fans. And there he is. What is the voice? It smells like beer. I'm not sure if you know that joke, Jordan, but Zun is the creator of the Touhou series, and it's well known that Zun composes the soundtrack for the games while drunk. So it's like
That's funny.
it's well known that whenever he's in public, he always has like a large cup of beer in his hand. It's like that's basically something Zun is well known for.
Yeah.
Toby Fox
That's hilarious.
Touhou Project のファンです。配信を見てくれて
Very much
ありがとうございます。実は今回 Touhou Danmaku Kagura の DLC の曲
Oh yeah,
を入れる
this.
ことになりまして
So this was to hype up like the collab song where they like fused battle against a true hero and you and Owen together, which was a great song by the
お
way.
願いしたんです。そうしたらチームの皆さんが相手を見つけてくれたんですが、それがどういうわけか、ズンさんご本人だったんです。だけどズンさんがTouhouの曲を
So yeah, I know
アレンジ
about
するわ
this.
けにはいかないですよね。なのでズンさんにはアンダーテールの本物のヒーローとの
Yeah,
戦
Zun
い
ended
の
up
曲をアレ
arranging
ンジしてもらって、
Undertale's battle against a
そ
true
れに
hero.
僕がアレンジした Touhou
And then he
の曲を
arranged the
組み合わせて
he arranged his own version of you and Owen. And then they like fused the parts together.
アンダインというキャラクターがヒーローになって戦う時
So
の
if you're interested, I'll show you the
ズンさんの
theme
楽曲に大きな影響を受けて作った曲
that they made that
ズンさん
Toby
のアレ
Fox
ン
and
ジ
Zun
バー
made
ジョンを聞
together.
いて本当に感動しまし
Yeah, I
た
know Toby Fox, of course.
小
Yeah.
学生の頃から
Well, yeah, I
Touhou
mean,
のファン
who hasn't heard of Toby Fox nowadays, considering the high popularity of both Undertale and the highly awaited Deltarune? Speaking of which,
Uh-huh.
I haven't looked into it all, but I've been hearing some rumors that maybe chapters 3 and 4 will be ready soon. I didn't look too deep into it, but I'm left to assume that's what could be implied. Now, I didn't look too deep into it, so that's just rumors, so to take that with a grain of salt. I have no idea if Toby Fox is anywhere near finished with the next chapters of the game and will finally be releasing, if he's going to finally release the full game soon.
なんだったミーとしては
Fan of Touhou since
自分が作った
having actual
本物の
Zunpits.
軍手で演奏
Zunpit.
しても
Oh
ら
yeah,
える
because
気が
Zunpit is like a special instrument that Zun uses in a lot of his tracks in the Touhou games. And you'll hear that in a lot in the Fusion song that I'll show you in a little bit.
夢にも思いませんでしたダンカグプレイヤーの皆さんに楽しんでもらえたら嬉しいですそれと
By the way, if you're a fan of Undertale, you never gave Touhou a shot,
ゲームを遊んだことない方はぜひ一度
please
や
consider
って
giving
み
it a
てくだ
chance.
さいね
I mean, hey, I gave it a chance and I made some amazing friends from it. What's with the like altered voice there, Toby?
原速球に入ったらそりゃ一発でやれる雑魚敵になっちゃいますよね僕そろそろ帰った方がいいかもですねでもその前に
ズンさん次回の作品で
When we make the next game, if you can please make Ran Yakumo the main
それで
character.
は皆さんどうもありがとうございま
I
し
would
た
not be surprised. I'm not sure if this was before or after Touhou 19, but I would not be surprised if in the next Touhou game that Ran becomes a playable character. Because what is this? A Touhou Rickroll. Hang on, I kind of. Oh hey, here's the fusion song I was talking. This one is of the with the 8-bit drummer playing. Actually, I'm a big fan of the 8-bit. All right, just to show this off, I'm gonna show off the 8-bit drummer drumming to it, the fusion theme, because the 8-bit drummer's a really cool guy.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to Subway ever again. I feel like Subway is like one of the biggest factors in like some of the acid refluxes I've had in the past. So I don't think I'll ever be going to Subway ever again. I don't know if Subway actually is the main factor. Alright, here we go.
Do it. You won't. Thank you very much. You. Oh God, it's you and Owen. Oh, this is gonna be sick. What? Yo!
I love the 8-bit drummer.
Yeah.
He's such a happy guy.
I'm so glad. Oh, brilliant! I am so glad that I could see the note on that last hit. I'm so happy. I cheated on that one. That one had a note that I could see where it was coming.
I love the 8-bit drummer. Alright, what is this? A Touhou Rickroll, apparently. And it is, yeah, basically just a Rickroll with Touhou characters. Alright, I think we know what it is. It's just a Rickroll with Touhou characters. Alright, one last... Oh. Well, now there's some other... Oh, yeah, Oh, okay, so Freezing Time's just showing me the chapter of, where I can see them. Hey, Super Anonibo84, welcome to the stream, over on Twitch. I was sort of done playing with playing Touhou because I was worried it was raising my voice a bit much, and the parents are trying to sleep in the other room. They gotta wake up rather early for a flight tomorrow. Unfortunately, we did not get the good ending for the Makai route of Touhou 1 today. Maybe we'll try again next stream. But otherwise, yeah, we're mostly just reacting to some Touhou videos at the moment. Wait, Sequoia went to... Oh, as in, like, okay, actually, fun thing, Zun did it in Touhou... Oh, Ran is a playable character in Touhou 19? Okay, then. Yeah, the 8-bit drummer has a lot of talent, and for him to be able to... Okay, so he did show up. What was it? Wow, what part did he play in this? Did he, like, help in, like, offering parts for the rocket that they got to the moon with? I forget. Anyway, to finish things off for the night, there's one last thing Freezing Time wanted to show me. So what is it? Opera versus Metaclang mod? Apparently. So wait, according to Freezing Time, she wants me to watch from just before Utsuho fight. Would I want to fight that? Okay, so I get to... So apparently this guy's playing like a modded Touhou that has a... Apparently this is a Metaclang mod. Okay, so I get to the part where... Oh, geez, what is this? Okay, so right before, they said, so...
It's just confirmed.
Okay. Oh, jeez, what are those sound effects when he died there?
I think that might be the first time I've ever failed that attack. No, that can't be true. I will have for sure failed it other times.
Oh, that's the first time he's ever failed such an attack. Okay. What's gonna happen? There must be a reason you wanted to show me this.
How are you doing today?
But you said right before Utsuho fight. So I mean, outside of that death sound effect, that sounded a bit different. I'm not fully sure what's so different about this.
Here we go. It's Oku time. What are we gonna face?
Alright, here we got Utsuho. What is that? What? What is that? Wait, what?
It's Metaclang with 2 Junko pins.
Metaclang with 2 Junko pins? Is that all you wanted to show? Wait. They altered the thing. Is this supposed to be like a Touhou repainted mod? Oh boy, if someone were to make a repainted version of Touhou, oh boy, that would be pure chaos. He literally gave me a link to the page. I looked at it, I just didn't bother to show the manga panel on here. If you want me to show the manga panel you're referring to on the stream. Here, I'll turn the web browser back on. Okay, so this is the panel there. Like, cool. Glad to know he was actually in it. I apologize for forgetting. Alright, anyway, we're going to be ending stream now. Wait, listen to the... it's making everything more funny. Wait, listen to the rest of the theme for, the Touhou. Alright, I'm not going to open it back up on the browser, but I'll listen to the music here.
God.
Oh boy, what? Alright, I'm just gonna listen to it here. Just to see where this goes. Oh.
A crapapella. Let's go. Let's go, Metaclang Rouge.
Gosh, it's... Wait.
Let's go, Metaclang Rouge. Oh my god.
Even the warnings.
Oh my god. This is what I see in my...
Dude, this is totally a Touhou repainted mod, if I ever seen one. Like, oh boy, could you imagine? Considering all the mods Jackie's been putting into Baldi's Basic, could you imagine if Jackie made a modded version of Touhou, if she ever figured out how to mod a Touhou game?
My nightmare.
Oh boy, that would be... I would fear for whatever Jackie could make if she ever modded Touhou. Screaming.
I've asked for like a good Touhou horror game, and I finally found it.
Good Touhou horror
I
game.
finally found a good.
Yeah, well, that's better than that
Touhou
Patchouli's
horror game.
Basics. Anyway, I'm certain there's plenty of good Touhou horror games. I don't know what they're saying there, but hopefully it's nothing inappropriate.
I freaked out. Oh
I can't fully hear what they're saying.
Oh no!
But...
All the book. Oh.
Da 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 da.
I'm genuinely full of terror.
Alright, I think I've heard enough. Okay, now I'm ready to end stream. So we are going a bit past the usual stream endpoint. I do want to make sure I don't risk making too much noise that I end up waking up the parents, who again need to wake up early for their flight tomorrow. Nonetheless, even though we didn't finish Touhou 1 tonight like I had hoped, at least I am still making good progress on my homework, thanks to these challenge streams. In terms of next stream, it sort of depends on the schedule that I set, because knowing that this weekend is Mac and Cheese Fest over downtown, you know about that, right, Jordan?
Mac and Cheese Fest?
Yeah, that's going to be happening downtown.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Here, I'll tell you about it more when I end the stream.
Yep, sounds good.
So, with that being Saturday, I don't know how much of an effect that might have on my usual movie nights with Doc on Saturdays. That could decide if that either gets moved to tomorrow or Sunday. I'll have to speak with him about that to see how that may affect the schedule, if it ends up causing me to be unable to stream tomorrow, or what that might do. But yeah, it's still going to be some more of these challenge streams. Maybe I'll put in more of an effort to try and see if we can finish Touhou 1. I mean, considering the fact that we're already putting in a good effort, I think I'm going to stick to Touhou for the remainder of these challenge streams, because like with the amount of challenge streams that I'll be continuing to do, it's like even if we finish Touhou 1, we'll still have the Touhou 2 extra stage to get back to. That'll certainly keep me on track with my presentation every time I lose to that, considering the trouble it gave me I still haven't beaten that yet. And it's been a long time since I've gone back to that, so hopefully coming back with a refreshed mind will increase our chances of winning there. Nonetheless, that will wrap up the stream. As always, we'll get a raid started on Twitch in a moment. But as always, if you guys enjoyed the stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching over on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click that notification bell. For those of you wondering what I'm up to on other platforms, I am active on Twitter, as well as have my own Discord server where, as long as you're willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I'm down to send you an invite where on the server you can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone. I'd love to put more energy into that outro, but again, I don't want to risk waking the parents up. But yeah, stay excellent, everyone. Alright, let's get a raid started over on Twitch now. Let's see who is live at this time. Let's see, we got a friend of mine, we've got some channels I've been around with. We've got a couple of Japanese VTubers I follow. Otherwise, well, since it's a Touhou stream, I can also maybe take the time to check out who is streaming some Touhou here. Let's see what we got. Oh, what's this one? Oh, we got an interesting streamer here playing some Touhou. Oh boy, this person's doing Touhou 11. Oh no, okay, we'll rate this streamer who's playing Touhou 11 right now. Dude, the fact that we were just looking at a modded version of Utsuho and they're fighting Utsuho right now, let's hurry up and rate them. Alright, come on. Let's hurry up and start this up. Body channel. Look it up. Okay, come on. Yeah, okay. Alright, start rate. Of course, I gotta wait 10 seconds before I can actually start. Alright, come on. Start. Come on. Go. Okay, go.